Hello. Hey, Gothic. How you doing? Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I don't think we can turn that off, unfortunately, even if you have ads disabled. Thank you so much for letting me know. And also, congrats on making, I believe you're affiliate now, right? Amazing. Congratulations. I'm good, thank you. Yeah. Excited to stream today. Got a boiling, scalding hot cup of coffee. Dangerously close to the edge of my desk here, so that'll be a nice little surprise. Let that cool down a little bit. How about yourself? How are you doing? Are you streaming today? We've just made some tea. Nice. Are you a milk enjoyer, or are you a like an oat milk connoisseur? Like the song. Okay, let me get Caves of Cud ready. That's still way too hot. Okay. Not today, no. Me and the little one are just watching Winnie the Pooh. Ah, Winnie the Pooh. I used to love that stuff. I was a big fan of Winnie the Pooh, Thomas the Tank Engine, and I don't know if you remember it. Maybe you might be a little bit too young, but there used to be it was like Thomas, but it was for boats, and it was called Tugs. It's a funny, in hindsight, not a great title, but it was called Tugs. Have you ever seen that? Also, I am a black coffee enjoyer. I like milk and tea, but not in coffee. You actually remember Tugs? Wow. Okay. I think you're the only other person that doesn't look at me with like disgust when I mention. They're like, everyone's like, what? Tugs? Sounds like a bad porno. But no, it's a thing that existed. I loved that as a kid. You remember Playdays? Did you ever watch Playdays? When are you streaming next? You stream on Wednesdays, right? Or is it Thursdays? You're not super young. No, me either. You don't remember that one. Okay, you're doing Wednesdays. What are you playing at the moment? Are you doing, I know you said you wanted to do, I think, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's the one where everybody's trying to avoid the serial killer, right? Or like the, you know, the movie villain. I always get that confused with Dying Light for some reason. Until Dawn. Oh, Until Dawn is the cowboy survival horror multiplayer thing, right? That game looks cool. I think that's what Until Dawn is. I'm not very clued up on all of the horror stuff. Always forget to post on Discord when I go live. Terrible. Okay, how are we doing here? No dropped frames anymore? Brilliant. Okay. I'm just loading up my game. It's a story game. Your choices affect the outcome. Maybe I've confused it with another game. Does it have anything to do with cowboys? Or have I completely made that up? I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of something else, I think. Not necessarily cowboys, but you know, like the kind of old west kind of thing. Until Dawn is a college student in a cabin in the mountains. Okay, yeah, I completely confused that with something else. Nothing ever goes well in a cabin in the mountains. Oh, for sure. If you ever get invited to go to a cabin, just don't go. I think we've all learnt that from pop culture by this point, right? I do know the game you mean. It's a bit like... Oh, again, okay. What is that game where you're in the cabin in the snowy kind of area, and it's a bit like Among Us? I don't know. But yeah, I think wait. I think, yeah, if I ever, I mean, I would love to have a cabin, but if I did, it would have to, weirdly, good things happen in cabins in hot areas, but who gets a cabin in a hot area, right? It's always like in a forest or like a mountain. Just not a good idea. Okay, right. Let me cut to Caves of Cud. So yesterday we had a great stream, right? I've been looking for this one piece of equipment for like 6 weeks. No joke, right? And we finally found the location of it yesterday. However, when we went there, it wasn't there. And because of me being a dum-dum, I searched high and low for it for like half an hour, and I realized it's one layer underneath. So I wasted my time exploring the surface. But yeah, now we just have to not die, which is never a guarantee with Caves of Cud, because I've died in some really unexpected ways, and I don't know, touch wood, it's not going to happen before, at least before we can get this artifact and get this achievement done. So let me jump on over to the game here. You do that all the time, you're shit with depths and maps. Also, side note, you were watching the stream on PC the other day, and only realised when you were bigger that you said you had your nose pierced. Oh, thank you, yeah. Yeah, I guess you can't really, hold on. I guess you can't really see it much. It's mostly because I got a crappy webcam and the lighting's not very good here. I used to have snake bites. You can't really see them, but I have 2 scars here, and I used to have my bridge. The bridge scars you might kind of be able to see. They're quite prominent, but good times. I also have a big hole in my ear from when I used to stretch it. Doesn't really go any smaller now, so lesson learned. What you get for being a scene kid. Okay. We discover a village. Would you like to investigate? Or Chuma. This village is called Chuma. Nice. Not sure I'd want to live in Chuma personally. Village history here that I don't care about at all. You were a scene kid too? I was indeed. I have many embarrassing photos of that era. I think maybe one day, when I'm a bit more psyched up for it, I will. I can show them. I was like a goth, and then I became a scene kid, and then I went back to being a goth. Now I'm just, I don't know what I am. I look like a normie, but deep down I'm still a goth, really. But yeah, I had the full straightened long hair with like a block fringe. Terrible times. But hey, it was the days of MySpace, you know. It was cool back then to look like that. You and Frost are the same. I like to think we're quite alternative, but I think we've lost your edge. I feel like you just feel like that as you get older. Especially like I'm sure like having a kid and stuff, you know, you maybe feel like that, but I think deep down you're still the same, you know. Like I still listen to death metal and black metal every day, but I think most people probably wouldn't know that if they looked at me, you know. All right, what do we got here? Legendary albino ape, big monkey. You got a quest for me? Oh, I'm not gonna read it. I'm just it. And then we've got this guy with an amazing name, Mecipitus Isaphorus the Motley. What the fuck? You still think of yourself as a goth? Yeah, I'm so I play music IRL, but music's always been like super important for me, and I definitely like some more chill stuff now, but you know, I'll always have a soft spot for like metalcore and death metal and black metal. Do I want to drink with this guy? Hated by Svardim. No, I don't think I do want. What kind of what are your favorite bands, Gothic? Holy shit, okay, this guy is full on dry mad here. He's got nothing good. But good to know. Good artifact, that's probably a I didn't get up. Alright, let's keep going. So what do I want to do to start off today? Probably go trade my books in real quick. Take my books. You don't get a chance to listen to music anymore, so you can't think off the top of your head, but your taste is a lot heavier than Frost. What kind of stuff does Frost listen to? Like for me, I like outside of metal, like I love the Doors. The Doors are one of my all-time favorites, along with the Beatles. Which is the most normie thing you can say, but I mean, anyone that says the Beatles are bad or overrated is insane. Oh, okay, so some pop punk. So I grew up listening to Sum 41 in my early days. Like All Killer No Filler, still a great album, listen to it occasionally. And when I was a scene kid, I was big into A Day to Remember as well. Yeah, the Beatles are great. Outside of that, I listen to a lot of Meshuggah. I love the Acacia Strain, if you know the Acacia Strain. Knocked Loose. I really like hardcore as well. A lot more kind of really obscure stuff. Admittedly is shit, but I like it for some reason. Okay. We found some relics that need to be snapped up, so I'm gonna go grab these. Stop off at these places along the way. Being shot by a moth. Standard. Still a fan of... Ah, Bullet for My Valentine. Okay, yeah, again, another band I haven't listened to in a long time, but like their first album back in like, I don't know, like 2003, 2004. What was it called? Shit, I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, I used to love Bullet for My Valentine. Avenged Sevenfold, yeah, again, another good one. Lorna Shore are a lot more recent. I honestly haven't listened to them much, but I think I like Will Ramos's vocals. I think he's really cool. Sabaton, Mastodon. Okay, so Mastodon are one of my all-time favorite bands. The first three albums, Remission, Leviathan, and Blood Mountain. Some of my all-time favorite albums, especially Leviathan. Their new stuff is a bit, I don't know, it doesn't quite have the same vibe, but I still really love Mastodon a lot. I would say that those bands are heavy, especially Lorna Shore. And Mastodon, early Mastodon is super heavy, like Remission. That's a really heavy album. Blood Mountain, yeah, what a great album, huh? And the artwork as well is so cool. Like super duper cool. Right, so we found the Snapjaw that wields stops Valen, so I'm gonna go grab that. We don't keep getting interrupted by all of these ruins. Don't walk into the tumbling pods, please. Bing, bam, 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 bam. Do you like Tool? I love Tool as well. Yeah, Lorna Shore is super heavy. They kind of remind me a bit of like Suicide Silence. You remember? I think they're still technically together, but obviously with a different lineup. Also, I always have to give props to Slipknot. Slipknot were like the first heavy band that I got into. Don't listen to them much anymore, apart from like the first three albums, but what a great band. I do have a soft spot for like new metal as well. I like Korn. I love Korn, to be honest. Korn are fucking great. And I also like Limp Bizkit, which I think is embarrassing, but you know, I don't care. Right, there's nothing here that I'm interested in. Let's freaking go. Alright, here we go. The Snapjaw that wields stops Valen is here. So let's go snatch that up real quick. Where are they? One of these guys can touch us. Alright, I'm assuming it's this guy that just set me on fire. Find out. Yep, there it is. Legendary. Easy as that. Plus we get +1 ego. If I want, I can recall the story. Let's equip this on... What can we unequip here? Okay, we'll take one. Armlets off. Oh, that was easy. Finding it is not easy, but we found it because we're a friend of trolls. What a sentence. Alright, now we've done that, let's go recover the ruin of House Eisner, which is a bona fide great weapon for sure. We might still be able to get away with using it. Maybe a little bit over leveled for it at this point. A pig really bent on following me. Okay, let's cook real quick. Can't believe we haven't bought cooking yet. Maybe we ought to get cooking. We can also get weak spotter. I think I'm gonna go cooking just because it's fun. Can learn shield for free. Yeah, let's grab cooking. And then we'll get butchery. And could get spicer, but I'd rather not. We can get harvestry for free, I think, from Jopper. Right? Go get that real quick. Jopper. Have we done the water ritual? Hated by Svardim. Actually, we can't. I don't want to piss the Svardim off any more than I have to. I need to speak with them later on. Hated by Mechanimus. Okay, we definitely can't drink with you either. God, everybody in this village sucks. Yeah, no problem, Gothic. Happy lurk. Say hi to Frosty for me. Masterwork, hologram bracelet, hover sled, bunch of garbage. Oh wow. You know what? I'm just gonna buy Harvestry then. I can remember the button. Baboon Town. Alright, stop. Let's go absolutely ham right now with our few clones. Let them handle this. Nice. So, nearly there. Books. I think we're going to do some leveling today at the banana groves to get to level 30, and then we're going to head over to the deep jungle and try our hand at not dying and finding more frogs. And then, as soon as we get a spiral borer, we can go and pick up Kindrish. Speaking of picking stuff up here, we got a bunch of wrong button. Got a bunch of cybernetics that sell. Carbide hand bones, fire suppression. I love that one. That's a really good cybernetic. It's Dragonfly. Leave me alone. Imagine being attacked by dragonflies IRL. That'd be terrible. Creepy as hell. Alright. Ruin of House Eisner. Accompanied by a Esper trying to kill us somewhere. There they are. Okay, they have burgeoning, which does nothing because we're flying. Alright, there we go. Congrats. Okay. Fine, I'm assuming it's probably going to be in a chest. Okay, here's my arch nemesis, the ice frog. Do we get XP for the ice frog? Not. Same. There it is. There's the chest. Alright. Bing bong, the ruin of House Eisner. Incredible. Here's scrap. Here's the story. You can't read it because my camera's in the way. Okay, do we want to equip this over? I don't think we do. We'll certainly give it a whirl. Great weapon, it's got a guaranteed crit every final shot. Now I can just unmark these. So yeah, yesterday I didn't read this. Look, it's 1 strata deep. Which means we're going to need a spiral borer to get down there. Also, what did we get yesterday? We had a beat quest for 5 sturdy items. That's definitely an easier one to do. Praetorian's cloak. And a bloated pearl frog disguise. Wow, okay, that's kind of cool. Frog rep. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we need this. For sure. Let's remember to not sell that. Hey, a point defense drone, okay. I mean, they suck, but that's cool. Probably will disassemble it. What do we want to cook with it? Let's cook with this canned have it all and some frog jerky. Whenever you take damage, there's a 34% chance you heal to full 15% of the time. Okay, I don't like the wording on that. Oi, 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 Casey. How you doing? We went, I don't know, were you here yesterday, Casey, when we went to get Kindrish? It's 1 strata down, so I have to find a spiral borer to retrieve it because there's no stair. But we are like this close. Also, I just picked up the ruin of House Eisner and Stops Valen as well, which I need to remember to. Let's have this on, what key do we have free? We got 3, 4, 5, put it on 6. Built up from nothing. Berthandi to Helm, fighting for your lives, built up from nothing. Fortune. Brave mercenaries of Grey Death Legion. What is that? This is a song, I'm assuming. Oh well well. String Storm from Battletech. There's a band called Battletech. That's also a video game. They totally should have worked together to do the soundtrack. Would have been a win-win. No, the Battletech universe is where it's from. Oh, okay. I never really played Battletech. I always thought I would love it because I love like XCOM and I love like robots, but I always just could never seem to find like a good deal on it or anything. But if they make a second one, you can bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna be buying. I wanna be buying. String Storm is the ice. Okay, I understand. Stringy cheese. Fly, my pretties, fly. Man, what a fucking cool build that we've got right now. Having those few clones with the Arcwinder is terrifying, but also very cool. And therefore worth the terror that I feel. Oh. Well. Alright, so now we're just kind of hoping for like a lair or something. That we can maybe get a frog. I do have a frog disguise which gives us plus 500 rep, so I think that would be enough for us to be able to do the water ritual with either a Svardim, not a Svardim, but a frog or a pearl frog. Hey Crollo, how's it going? Good to see you again. Yes, these are always goat folk villages. Look at this guy trying to ambush me right at the start. You know what? There's some clones. I got blown into the previous map. Very cool. That's so weird that you can push these walls around with the force barrier. Right, this is guaranteed to be a crit. There it is. Bing bong, somebody's at my front door. I'm busy, I'm playing cards, somebody else can get it. Weird artifact. Basis. Was there a chest over here? No, there wasn't. Yeah, this goat must be shitting themselves right now. Imagine somebody flying and just spewing out a big cloud of corrosive gas facing you. Obsidian Chris, we'll sell that. So I think we can probably explore the deep jungle now. I really want to hit level 30 as quickly as possible. Maybe the banana grove is a better method. So let's head up. Okay. So many goat folk villages. Insane. No, let's just go to a random one here. I mean, that's 600 XP right there from killing that fly. So it's not bad. I don't know how much XP we get from killing Cyclopean gibbons. I don't think we'd get that much. Could be a fun fight though, because he has Temporal Fugue and I have Temporal Fugue. Yeah, we got 275 XP. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Here we go, this is what we want. We killed the fly? We did, okay. And our final crit shot. Yeah, I think Eisner's still good, even at level 28, to be honest. Can I fly over these? Yeah, I can, okay. Just gonna wander around randomly for a little bit. Looking for these guys in particular. And then when we kill all of these irritable palms, that's a bunch more XP. Corrosive gas only has like a 9 or 10 turn cooldown for us right now, so I can essentially spam it and then just wait. Flies are too scared to enter the corrosive gas. Probably shouldn't stand next to the tree when I'm electrocuting it. Causing more damage to myself than any of my enemies. Wrong button again. Ah, okay, our Arcwinder finally died. Do these Cyclopean gibbons also have a teleport? I think they do, right? Gotta be careful with this guy. Well, it's working. We're getting some good XP from this. if we come across like a staircase down, I'm definitely going to take it. I feel like that would be really exciting. Right, we're getting some bananas. We're getting yonder cane, which is really, really handy. Have some jam and some banana. Psychometry level 2. Out of curiosity, how much does it cost us to recharge the nuclear cell? I think we can... Oh, okay, we can learn how to make... Not that that's very useful. 33 A bits. So it's pretty expensive, but we can afford it. We could also start heading towards Bethesda Susa. And so I can kill the final troll. Because they're invisible, we can't talk to them unless we have like some normality gas that we can hit them with. A Flygo. You don't think normality affects them? It's a mutation. Oh, really? So is it really only night vision to see where they are? Is there any way that we can actually speak with them? Where did that fly go? Or clairvoyance. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely off the cards. Unfortunately. But we can kill the final troll, which is fine. It may lower our rep a little bit with the other two, but it shouldn't lower it enough that we have to fight everybody. the banana grove's kind of boring, right? Not really much here. Alright, level 29. Okay, we got blurry vision. Okay, let's go... We get out of this, we get one more clone from Fugue. I think that's probably worth. Then we could get Carbide Chef. Why not? Okay, cool. I found a lair. Another dragonfly. A lot of dragonfly lairs around here. You want to get a run going where you play Truekin but get enough mutations for Glimmer. Yeah, I guess Gamma Moth is the way to do that, right? You could also just keep cloning the other pearl until you get that gives you 40 Glimmer each. You could do it that way as well. I always forget blurry vision. What exactly does blurry vision do again? Does that become monochrome? Hey, Frost. Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy your food. Okay, Esper is dead. This is pure chaos. I think the game may have just crashed. You could also use Brain Brine. Yeah, that's true. Okay, thank God the game uncrashed. It was right on the cusp. I could tell it wanted to. Unless it was removed. Yeah, you still get the extra ego occasionally. You imprint their psyche onto yours and you get extra ego, which is like huge. You know? Why am I targeting up there? Okay. Taking some fire damage here. Let meditate do its thing. That's what I mean, you know, we're still quite squishy. But we can output so much damage so quickly. I'm actually going to unequip the Arcwinder for a moment. Since I think I'm dealing quite a bit of damage to myself. Hey Frank, how you doing, dude? Hope you are well. We just picked up Kindrish and Stopsvalin. And you remember yesterday, Frank? We were looking at where the hell is Kindrish? Well, if I'd read my journal properly, I would have seen that it's one stratum down. So, get some clones on the go. And this place is absolutely crawling with enemies. So, no, I haven't got Kindrish yet. All I know is that it's one down from the surface. So, the only way we can get it is we have to find a spiral borer. Or we find a nearby place and mine into the... place. Also, I learnt that Kindrish is always in the center of the parasang, so that's good to know. So when we explored all of the edges, we actually didn't need to do that at all. Yeah, I'm just terrified now that we may, you know, die before we get there. But yeah, I do deserve Kindrish. I've been looking for so long. You know? We're so close. Just need a spiral borer, which I really hope it's not going to be one of those runs where you just never see one. I don't know how much a spiral borer weighs. I may have to look that up because I'm definitely open to just buying a bunch of unknown artifacts if it means getting a spiral borer. I don't know why we're even going down to see this dragonfly. It's not going to be worth it, but... Unless it has frog rep. You found one early, you think? Mid-game? Really? Tier 4. So flamethrower, laser pistol. What, the spiral borer? Do you know how much it weighs, Casey? How many, what's the weight of a spiral borer? If I know the weight, I can try... Okay, we are not... Look at that. That is scumbag. Just right there, look. No, thank you. It weighs 40. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for anything that weighs 40. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Hope you're well. Okay, it weighs for... Also, we pick this up, which is going to mean if we do find a legendary frog, we pop this on, and we get an extra 500 rep with them. And that should put us over the limit to actually drink with them. So, spiral... don't go into the rainbow. Paying attention there. I do be flying. No, I don't be flying. I do be flying now. Okay, let me get out of this hellhole real quick. You know what? We can just recoil. Alright. Lovely job. Doing okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. What's everybody been up to today? Anything nice? Yeah, the rainbow wood sucks. Like, sucks big time. Alright. Everybody cross their fingers for a spiral borer. It weighs 40. Also, we need to buy any more arc winders we can get. So, you have nothing. Check the clones. We can make this... We can get one extra AV and one extra DV out of this if we buy it. I think we have to get it. I mean, what? The resistances are good. It doesn't weigh that much. 8 and -2. So we currently have a flawless flexi weaved one, which is honestly, it's currently better. But if we upgrade the Zetachrome, we get it, and it weighs 5 less, and it has slightly better resistances. I think I'll get it. For sure. I just want to also... Also another Zetachrome dagger there. Catherine Zetachrome. Also keep an eye out for a spiral borer. It doesn't look like there's one here. I will buy up all the nuclear cells because they're super cheap. Alright. So we need to make what? How much? 6,000 for the Zetachrome. Oh, sorry, I can afford it. I can afford all of it. Don't know if we have enough money on us right now. Can certainly see. Like, I think we're getting to the point where the days of chem cells are long past us now. We've got 38 tacos. We have 1 yonder cane, which is actually really good. Not to mention, we have a shitload of these. Yeah, we don't even have to touch the tacos if we don't want. Don't be touching my tacos.com. Perfect. I guess we reinforce it first, right? That's like the best. And there we go, 21 AV. Also need to cook real quick. I don't even know, where the hell is the, okay, there's the kitchen. You'd have Flexi Weave first. Our dodge value is kind of low. I mean, it will go up to 6, which is honestly good for having such high AV, but I'm not too worried about dodge value at all. I really undervalue dodge value, to be honest. Alright. So, no spiral borer just yet. Let's go speak with our boy Bep. Okay, Bep literally has nothing. We could make a start on Bethesda Susa right now. Until we get a spiral borer. I don't think there's anywhere that gives you a guaranteed spiral borer drop, is there? Or, so, okay, hear me out, right? Other than the spiral borer, in theory, we go down, right, Kindrish is right here, right, in the middle of this parasang. It's one layer down. We could go down here from the freehold, and we could go 1, 4, 7. We could go 9 tiles over, and we would technically be right there. If we mined our way there. What do you think? I think that might be a better solution. It does mean going through 9 squares of Lake Hinnom underground, and we can't fly, but we do still have our shields, and we have our few clones. I think if we take it slow, we'd be okay. Opium. I think, yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, the spiral borer, it's not guaranteed, so maybe let's do this. Like, I could start mining from maybe not here. They're all electrified, I think. I know some of them are electrified. Which walls are electrified? It is literally directly east of here, so I think it's actually pretty, and it's on this layer, this current layer, so isn't there a place just east of the center of id Freehold with downstairs? I don't know. I haven't explored. I mean, we can. I'm trying not to get too, as long as I'm flying, I feel a bit more confident. We could check out if there's a downstairs around here somewhere. I don't think that's a guaranteed spawn. Maybe we'll find some sun slag. This is still technically freehold territory, so this... yeah. By the way, blurry vision. Are we gonna get monochrome? Is that what's about to happen to us? Okay, these Svardim are gonna follow me. Unfortunately for them. They're gonna get absolutely fucking melted. That's what scares me. I think whilst we're flying, we can't be touched by tongue tyrants. Probably switch back to my Arcwinder. Be honest. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go there from the freehold. I'm just gonna mine my way over. I do have a pickaxe, so if we go from like we'll go from here, I suppose. Pickaxe. I think this might cause a bunch of electricity to start sparking. Possibly. No. So this is number 1. We need to go 9. It's square number 9 that's going to have Kindrish. I mean, I could just use corrosive gas now that I'm through, so let's do that. I'm just very nervous because we can't fly, so we're totally at the whim of anything that we might encounter at this point. Stairway there. This is less than ideal. Maybe I should be mining. I just don't want to get snuck up on whilst I don't have a melee weapon equipped. This also acts as a little shield for us whilst we dig, so what is this? Oh, that's a lucky find. Just hold the right key till you get there. Best way to get killed. Okay. We can rebuild the wall that we I like the 3D cobblers. We should try and use these. We could build a little house or something. We got some flawless boots. Sell them. Let's read this. Oh. Right next to the ape village. Okay. It's flawless, so we might as well sell it. Or to take it. And that's why I'm nervous down here. Also, let me re-equip my Arcwinder. Yeah, this is a weird thing. A weird bug that's happening at the moment. Some turns while my game struggles along. And then I'm gonna wait until I have Fugue back I can. Alright, so this was what? This was number 1, so number 2. Don't really want to be in the water. There's tongue tyrants here. Oh, there's tongue tyrants. What do we do? I saw the tongues. I saw the tongues effect go across the screen there. I don't want to deal with them. I know we have corrosive gas, but I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna just kill us quicker than we can kill them, you know? What do you think? We could go in fugue. And see what my... Okay. That is the second time that's happened to me now. Where my fugue clones didn't pop. Does anyone know why that might be happening? It's not instant death, but they grab you with their tongue and they pull you towards them. And there's normally about 4 or 5 of them in a cluster, and then you get passed round and they damage you each turn. So they're pretty dangerous. Annoying that they can actually occur underground as well. I didn't really know if that was the case. But yeah, why didn't my fugue... It didn't pop. Let me try it again. See, there's one right there. We have one get out of jail free card. We have one bit of Yonder Cane that we can use. But we only have the one. Okay, this time one of them popped. What do we do? Why is there only one? I don't understand. Okay, something just cast confusion as well. I don't know. I think there's definitely some Svardims around that cast confusion there. We just need to... No, tongue tyrants aren't multi-phase, they're just normal. I could try and like get behind this wall and move across and hope that there's none behind there. You know, by like doing this. We just need to remember to come back this way as well. I don't like the... I feel like this is, I feel like this is not a good idea. Yeah, no worries, Gothic. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. There's something going on over here right now. It takes so long to get a friggin' thingy-majiggy, isn't it? A spiral borer. Well, here we go. Yep. Just pop my fugues just so that they can do some damage. So yeah, we're currently right here. We've been sucked by a tongue tyrant. And you can see our health is going down. Fortunately, I can't quite. I'm waiting for corrosive gas to kill. Okay, so they're currently fine. We can keep attacking. Alright, we are free. There's still a couple more left here, so try and hit this one up the top with the Arcwinder. Okay, some kind of artifact just got broken. I don't think it's anything that we care about. Okay, one more's down. Just the one at the top now. Okay. So we can kind of deal with them. You need to either phase or teleport to deal with them. Yeah, I think we just have to kill them straight up. So I think as long as we keep all of our stuff off of cooldown and take it slow, we could probably make our way there. Also, there's a friggin' psychic meridian right here. It's kind of nice. Actually might be a nice helmet for us. Anyway, I don't know what else is around here. We also have to be careful. We can be decapitated by Sultan Crocs. Okay. We do have a coral urchin or whatever the hell they're called. Reef hermit. We want this guy to die because he's going to drop probably a melee weapon that we can use. So let's just take it slow. All right, let's take a look at this guy. Badly wounded. And now he's dead. That was a mercy kill. All right, what do we have here? This could be a light rail. It's a space inverter. That's a nice find. We could have you can get an achievement if you have one of these. But we don't need it. So I will take the nuclear cell out and I will probably sell it. We may as well take the chem cells because it's free money at this point. Okay. I think something else may have died over here that we didn't loot. The magma on the floor for some reason. Ah, okay. I completely forgot about these guys. Yep, you see that. Again, Temporal Fugue did not work. Does anyone know what causes that to not proc? So if you get a space inverter with a certain modifier on it, what is it? If you do exclamation point 100 and you look at the one of the achievements we got on stream, and I think in the notes I wrote space inverter plus something, but that's an achievement right there. Maybe you can't trigger in the water. You can't trigger Temporal Fugue in the water, possibly? I'm not sure. Either way, we can't get hit by this Enigma snail. Let's just go and wait for everything to come off cooldown over here. Beam Splitter. There you go, yeah. You need a space inverter with Beam Splitter and you can get that achievement. Space inverter's cool. We actually potentially could use this space inverter to get us out of danger. So I'm actually going to load it up with a nuclear cell, because there might come a time when we need to use it. Probably going to get confused momentarily by the Swadim here. Man, they give a lot of XP. He dropped molly netting. There's also a random rocket on the floor here. Aha, okay, you see that? Somebody has a handrail or a light rail down here. My dude. I would love to borrow that from you, if you catch my drift. Kill these infiltrators. I think we should kill this guy. He also has a Kaleidocera cape on. But he definitely has a light weapon. You need a light rail? I do like the handrail. I would replace Eisner with it for sure. Before I kill him, I'm gonna just loot this chest up here. You need to remember we're on map number 2 right now. We need to go 9 tiles over. Hey, there's a free spacer rifle. Nice. Shame we don't use rifles, but plasma is very good. Just see what's over this. Okay, that was one thing I really didn't want to see. Oh, okay, thank God they're friendly. We are on good terms with trining and twinning lampreys, because I think we have good rep with fish, which is really nice. Be careful not to have this electricity arc through us too much. Okay. Oh, I'm so nervous. I didn't mean to hit the fish. I'm sorry. Alright, I think we're done on this map. Hey, you. Hey, Baz, how you doing? Good to see you. How was your meal last night? It looked really good. So let's just kill this guy. Accidentally, of course. Okay, we've disarmed him. And he's toast. Okay. We don't want any of this. Okay, we actually disarmed him to the point where I think he may have dropped his weapon. Where did it go? This should be a handrail. Oh, it's a light rail. Okay. Ah, damn! I was hoping that it was going to be the pistol version. And we have the Kaleidospheric Cape, which has... It's honestly really good. Extra ego, really good resistances. It was a wonderful success. Everyone loved it. How many people did you cook for? Already planning what you can make when you can make it again. Do you hear it's cool? I overheard Baz listening. Was happy to see you at stream. Hey, Yolverick, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. If we equip this, we lose quite a lot of carry capacity, but the ego is going to be like delicious. Let's just test it out whilst we wait for our force bubble to come back. The cooldown is so short now, it's amazing. Alright, so if we unequip this on, what is our carry capacity? 300. So we lose 75, but we get 1 extra ego. And some great resistances. I'm happy to do it for now. Alright, so this is screen 2. We have 7 more screens to go, and then it will be there, waiting for us. Yeah, you guys joined at a good time. We know where Kindrish is. The problem is getting to it. It's 1 strata below ground, and we don't have a spiral borer. And we're a little bit underleveled, but I think I'm mining my way there directly from the id freehold because it's directly east. So we have to go 9 tiles and we should be there. So this is tile 2. And now we start again. I don't want tongue tyrants. Give me anything but tongue tyrants. Well, this fucking game, dude. Pop shield, pop gas, and try and get the fugues to come in to help. Our health is... Oh no. Our health is going down really quickly. Oh, this is real bad. We do have... We have tonic allergy. But I think we can still pop a salve. We should probably just do it now. I do have a bunch of herbaries as well. Let's do this now. The problem here is all of the electricity that's coming in from our few clones, right? Okay, some tongue tyrants are down. In fact, this whole cluster here is down. Let's start popping off at these guys up here. As soon as I mentioned tongue tyrants, dude, we got snatched up by one like immediately. No, so tongue tyrants don't phase. They're not omniphase. They're just regular. Come on, I'll let my clones deal with this guy because he's injured.
Bing bang.
There we go. Whilst I just casually go over here and alright, the tongue tyrant died. Okay, good. Let's just get some of our cooldown sorted. Oh, Christ. Bing bong, thanks. Thanks, Frosty. I've got a little bit of coffee left. I don't think we have rubber gum. I think that's like one injector we may not have found yet. Oh, we have one. Okay. I have Yonder Cane as a get out of jail free card, if we have to use it. So we keep mining directly east here. And just hope that we don't encounter anything. This guy's got a space inverter, I think. He definitely has a space inverter. Yeah, he's just teleporting around. Okay, we do have a Svardim over there. Are we friendly with non-worms? Apparently. Somebody is shooting him. Oh. Ooh, okay. Pop this. Pop the shield, even though the shield does actually help. It pushes all the other tongue tyrants away. I think I can solo one of them. Yeah, one down. What did he just grab? He grabbed something. Don't know. Alright, you've got that guy. That means he's now gonna be angry at us. Yep, I told you. Can't catch a break. He's space inverted away, I believe. I think he may have just died because I think our XP just went up. Ah, okay, we're out of juice. Okay, so they can still grab you if you have your shield up. Good to know. And there we go. My god. Let me cook. Let me cook. Said let me cook. Let me cook. Oh my god. They won't let me cook. There we go. So what should we eat here? Let's eat some Have it all and a little bit of grave moss. Delicious. 4% damage reflection. Cool. Oh, I didn't see you sneak up on me. You absolute scumbag. Did he steal any of my stats? They can do that, right? Alright, so this is almost the end of the third map here. Jesse, we have to cook, exactly. Let me cook, okay. Where did this guy's fucking space inverter go? I would have loved to have sold it. Where did it go? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We have a objective right here. Edge of map 3. Okay, let's melt our way through. Slowly. Okay, next map. Here we are. Let's just sniff the air here, see what we're looking at. So if you've just joined, we have... What was that? This is map 4, so we have 5 more maps to go through. And we should find Kindrish. Okay, we have Lamprey, which we are friendly with. Hello. Can I pet the Lamprey? Add that to the game. I've been astrally tethered. I don't like that. Who be tethering me? Okay, now I'm being shot. It's a Gal. Oh, fuck. Okay, we can't fuck with the Gal. That's the one thing that will definitely kill us. Our quickness is 101, which I think means technically we might have a chance to dodge it, but the fact that it can astrally tether us, you know, so we can't use Fugue, we can't use our fuck. Okay. Well, what do we do now? If I pop my shield before we get hit by the Gal, I think that will prevent us being astrally tethered, right? Try and avoid it. Yeah. If I go to the top and then I'll give that a try. Friggin' Gals, man. It doesn't mean you might meet another one. I know. Why is nothing ever simple? Don't hurt me, I'm just a rat. This is so stupid, dude. At least we can maybe go north off this map if we need to. This, I don't like this. I don't like it. I think I might leave. I might have to chicken out and wait until we get a spiral borer. Because we are this close to getting Kindrish, and I've been looking for so long now. There is another option. Hold up. Before I completely rule this out, I have one more idea, right? Which is this. Step 1, put all of our junk in this chest. Step 2, because we have flight, and flight pretty much excludes us from being hit by anything, to be honest. What I can do is fly over all of the overground between here and where Kindrish is, and hope to find a stairway down that will put us a little bit closer. And these guys can't hit me because I'm flying. That's hilarious. Idiots. Oh wait, they can grab me. Oh wait, they didn't grab me. Yeah, if we look for another stairway. And maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find one. And we'll level up in the meantime. Enigma snail right there. he what? Did you see what happened? Yeah, how did that happen? The Enigma snail. Oh, okay, they're at the bottom. I was like, did he get dragged off the map somehow? Anyway, let's go capitalize on these tongue tyrants. I thought he got dragged off the map. That was so funny. There we go, level 30. 1 to each attribute. You love to see it. Give me the fugue. We can't do it. We're too high. Okay, we have to go gas then. So let's look for a stairway. Also, let's kill this interdictor without hitting anybody else. That'd be great. There we go. I think we need to go a bit further because I think this just puts us right back where we were before. I think I definitely want to dig into building. Oh, we don't need to. There's stairs. Sorry, there's doorways. I've got stairs on the brain right now. Alright, keep going. Very busy map. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're friendly with the what are these guys called again? Quattravolt gliders. Okay. Those guys will kill us pretty quick. This guy, the plasma jelly, will actually kill us quicker. As long as they don't get near us, we'll be fine. Wow, what a action-packed map. Look at this. So there is a hole here, so we can drop down. But I want to go as close as possible. I'm not just gonna pick the first hole I come across. You know what I mean? I think we just fugue here just for the hell of it, just for pure chaos. Get out of their way before we get electrocuted. Okay, here comes the plasma jelly. Gonna wait here. Gotta be careful my game doesn't crash right now. There's a lot of numbers happening. Me, when I did any kind of math module at uni, there's a lot of numbers happening right now. Okay, the tongue tyrants tried to grab me there. It didn't go very well. And now I punish. Okay, so they can tongue you, but they can't grab you. Good to know. Also, we're inspired. We should probably make a tasty meal. Oh no, I'm confused. Come on, die, please. Alright, let me cook. They can tongue you, but yeah, you can add that to the quote list if you want, Baz, if you remember how. I always forget. Let's cook with some fucking... some tongue twist. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna give us the tongue ability. And let's have some acid as well, sure. Can use corrosive gas at levels 1 to 2. Wow, okay. We now have mega corrosive gas. Beautiful. Alright, let's go exploit. No, I've been sucked. This plasma jelly, come over here, please. Don't get your plasma on me, though. Alright, he's coming. I don't think these guys are affected by corrosive, right? No, they are not. Okay. Scary. Are you flying? I don't know if these guys fly. They do not. Okay, thank God. Okay, an actual stairway here. Good to know. Where are we? Just for reference. We are in the next parasang over. Okay. I think this puts us ahead of where that Gal was. But I'm not entirely sure. Kind of want to wait until the day comes again. Alright, we got some more tongue tyrants doing their thing. I'd like that trining lamprey to go. So that I can pop corrosive. Or we just leave them. Let's just leave them. Thanks for adding it, Baz. What's the best sex toy in CUD, and why is it tongue tyrants? No, I think it's those the starfish armchair. Or should I say the chocolate starfish armchair? Alright, let's deal with these guys. Right here. This is a great way of just farming XP right now. Okay, you are a friendly of nothing. Okay, this map also had some stairs down. This looks fun. Boop, 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 boop. Put myself out here, whilst my clones go crazy. Alright. Time to be told you have a small PP. You got the new one. You got the new quote, Frank. No small PP for you today. Alright. Great work, gang. Alright, there is a hole leading down here. I'm about to get confused by this Svardim, I'm sure. Get melted. This is a much better method, to be honest, isn't it? Alright, where are we now? Just for reference. Okay, so we are now in the Kindrish area. Now, if I remember rightly, there's no way down, so we have to go from here, which means we only have to cross one map from, say, here to get to... The question is, though, will we drop down here and immediately encounter, like, a Gao Gao or something? I guess there's only one way to find out. So, let me just check that we're all juiced up for the Arcwind. I don't want it to suddenly... Alright, so I think we just go for this now, right? We just have to get through one more map in between, and we'll be there. I can fly back up if I stand in this exact spot, so... Let's just see what happens. There's something going on up here. Okay, we are no longer flying. Grab some bop cheek. Okay, watch out for the Enigmas now. Something is exploding. Oh, it's a Boomer's arrow. Probably like a trash monk down here or something. Alright. Enigma Snail is down. We wait for our cooldowns to end. Okay. We just need to get through this one map. Oh, of course. That dog angry at me? Why can I see you from over here? Just because you have a torch lit? I'm so close. I can't believe it. We're literally... Kindrish should be in the next map. And finally... I can rip the Caves of Card part out of my hard drive and throw it against a wall. Ah, what do we have here? Little underground mannequin. This Nullworm has his own little shop. I'm gonna borrow some of these some of those bits. Lots of trade goods there. What is this place? Okay, so this is it. Guy's shooting me? I don't think so, pal. What? The clones are definitely bugged when you pop shield. They're just attacking my shield for some reason. Whatever, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take Fugue off cooldown, and then here we go. Right. This is it. It's somewhere. If it's not in a chest, it's going to be on the floor. Or it will be equipped by an NPC. I don't know if that includes, like, a stalk, or if it's only, like, humans. I'm gonna auto-explore. Here we go. Kindrish, show yourself, I dare you. Here it is. Oh my god. This is it right here. Oh my god. So I've been looking for this for like the last 6 weeks, maybe even 2 months.
Bing bang!
The boar-tooth beads on this ancient charm have been worn down by the years, but the flexible cable that holds them together is as strong as the day it was made. Dangling from the bracelet is a figurine of a deer crafted in exquisite detail from a mysterious substance that's smooth as glass but hard as steel. +3 to the lowest of strength, agility, toughness, intelligence, willpower, ego. That's so good. Bing bong, everybody. Here we go. I'm going to pick it up. And you can't see it, but close the loop. Recover Kindrish just popped up down here. 5 more achievements to go, guys. Let's equip it immediately. And show off our new drip. Let's take off one of these snake skin. What does this give us again? 1 agility and some damage reflection. I don't care about this. This is garbage. Kindrish. So I think, I don't know what that's increasing. Do we have to wait for it to kick in, or probably not? It's probably giving us extra, like, agility or strength. Alright, we did it. We have Kindrish. I think it's giving us extra strength. Sure. Yeah. Beautiful. Ah, look what we have here. You know what happens when we disarm this? Swipe. Did it work? Did not work. Let's wait for swipe to come back online. Okay, I think it worked that time. Firstly, we get a shitload of antimatter cells. And then we get a null ray. And this, I really like the Lake Hinnom is such a cool area. Just the null ray, the dynamic, okay. Okay, we're about to make some big bucks here. No wonder the leader of Balar wants it back. It was, yeah, I know, right? They're not getting it. The Hindran can fuck right off. I was the one that came here and risked my life. Alright, we're gonna disarm the light rail. Ooh. I love that that turret is now attacking me in melee. Wait for swipe to come back. Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna die, I think. Oh no, it did work. So now we have a blood. I never really understood how the blood gradient hand vacuums work. I mean, I know they're powered with blood, but they just suck things, right? Ah, I can't believe we finally did it. We got Kindrish. And we're finding a whole bunch of antimatter cells here, 4 more of them. And another null ray pistol. That's a few thousand drams of water right there. Just explore this whole map here. How did Snapjaws even get down here, man? I'm stuck in a net. Any more turrets? No, we're almost hit 31 as well. Good, good, good. So now our main aim becomes the namesake of this whole playthrough, which is Legendary Frog, right? And we have a disguise that we can use. Hey, there's an urn duster here. What are you doing here, dude? Alright, I think we're done. Kindrish. I wonder if we go to Balar now, if we get any extra dialogue or anything. Or if we can just return it to them. Something down here. Looks like a light rail. No, 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 don't attack it. Only I can attack it. Hey, it's a handrail. Beautiful. We'll be equipping this in place of Eisner. Thank you for your service. 07, etc. This has some kind of... Wait, what chem cell have we not ID'd yet? Oh, it's just metered new. Okay. Bibbidi booby. Ba ba bam bow. Alright, coolio. So we have this chest here, by the way, which has like an obscene amount of stuff that we can sell. Did we need to? I don't think we need to. What do we have in the handrail? Let's quickly swap these out for antimatter. I really need to learn how to make radio powered. I did find a frog disguise. It gives us plus 500 rep, so it's going to be super easy. Should we find... We just need to find a legendary frog and then we're done. Also, while I'm here, let's put an antimatter cell in here as well. And also this toolkit. I'm probably gonna disassemble the nuclear cells. Or alright. Stuff has restocked. Metered, 6-fingered, handy nuke. Not much I'm interested in here other than these bits. Get rid of anything that isn't nuclear or antimatter. So now really what we do is we go in the jungle and we search high and low until we find a little froggo. Thing here that we want? I don't think so. Probably just get the tacos. How about you? Yeah, just Taco Town. Let's grab a couple of these then. Hey, I didn't notice we picked up a radio-powered nuclear cell. That's really nice. Get rid of any junk holding at the moment. Got so much money. I kind of want to take the chem cells out. I know this is kind of a little tedious here, but space inverter. I'm going to keep the space inverter on me. I think we can use it in a pinch to get out of like being sucked off by tongue tyrants. So one of these, and did we sell Eisner? I feel like we can't sell Eisner. We have to put it in a chest. You know? 4 more tacos, and then... grab these, and then see if we can upgrade anything. That. It's rough. We do have quite a lot of water on us, but that's fine. Let's put this away. Keep this on us because that's our frog disguise. Chuck anything now that isn't nuclear or antimatter in the chest. And then let's get back out there. Got way too much water on us. I guess we don't really need to keep this on us anymore, do we? It's not modded. It does give us a whole bunch more strength, but I think the cloak that we currently have on is way cooler. Just for the extra ego and all of the resistances. So we can now go and do the Bethesda Susa. We haven't even done it yet. I think we're just going to go look in the jungle and see if we can find anything. We put this... had 1 Jasper gemstone to put. It's moved. Okay. And then I'm just going to disassemble some of these nuclear cells here. And this is drained, so we may as well just... anything we can tinker up. Oh yeah, we can do flexi weaved. Definitely want to do that. What is better? Woolly... no, willowy is better than slender, isn't it? In terms of reducing weight. Might not be a bad idea. Could look for willowy. Jacked handrail here. Probably gonna go with masterwork scoped. And then with the Arcwinder, we'll take masterwork, and then when we get... oh, we can do both. Okay. So now that we have that, I'm gonna take weak spotter. Just to get as many crits as we can. Alright. So, Frank, you found a legendary frog, right? You just find it by chance. Just was it in the lair or was it just out in the wild, kind of thing? Why'd you stop? Oh, because you're hungry. Ah, because there's a friggin' Volcrete bastard. I just saw a Dromad. Anybody gonna kill this guy? No? Okay. I guess I will, and probably have to kill everybody else. Don't get too close, please. Okay, that bird is officially too close. There we go. Where's that dromad? This is a sleep beard? Still beard. Alright, Mr. Dromad. Before you die, bequeath... Okay, you have nothing. Minimum has too many Svardims. You say go to the river north of the ape village and look for lairs. Yeah, okay. I do like killing all of these Svardim though, because I'm getting a whole bunch of XP for doing so. Try not to hit the Dromad, but if we do, you know, so what? Oil. Alright, let's do that then. Let's well, let's cook first. Let me cook. Have a nice frog jerky for good luck and some jam. Give me extra health. Okay, let's do that then. Give me the lair. We also have that legendary, who did we just found we got marked on our map, and from an advert we found a legendary crafter of some kind. We can go check that out as well. Well, well, well. Good luck. What do we have here? Poor guy can't do anything. Hey! I'm gonna call this Kindrish is mine. Poggers! And we're gonna make it chaotic. I guess it doesn't hurt to kind of... We could always stumble across a legendary frog, but that's probably not going to be the most efficient way of doing it, right? No books? Hold up. Alright. Nope. Yeah, there's a lair right here. A shoemaker. We could kill him for rep, potentially, if he has, like, frog rep or Svardim rep. I'm not against doing that. Madpole. Three madpoles, Jesus. Come on, show me the way down. Right. Mr. Shoemaker? There you are. Okay, probably not worth killing. It doesn't really have anything. So if we have high rep with the Merchants Guild, we can buy their stuff a little cheaper than otherwise. He has nothing. Okay, cool. So frogs, they spawn in the jungle. Do you think they also spawn along the rivers? I mean, it makes sense, like thematically, but I don't know if that is actually a thing in the game. Let's like look along here and maybe pick some books up along the way. You found yours right in the middle of a river. Really? Okay. We will also check out the river then, for sure. This. All right, we'll go do the river. I'm gonna check out the ruins just in case a frog spawns. I am flying, right? Imagine if we could get Kindrish and Leapfrog in the same stream today. I think also with this character, if we make it through Tomb of the Eaters, I think also we retire at the end. We're gonna go to Bright Shoal. I don't have that achievement. And then it's just the eye achievement and the explore 100 random villages, and one more that I can't remember right now for us to get. Famished again. Jesus, dude. My tapeworm is eating everything. Come on, just go for the bookcase. You know that's why I'm here. Hey, Mapango. Okay. Give me the frog. What the fuck is this? A secluded scriptorium. Bro? Legendary scribe. And a level up. A bing bong. Okay, that's kind of cool. What does this give us? Man, I tell you what, like Force Bubble, when we get to the point where we can't use it, if we're like astrally tethered or something, it's gonna be hard. Alright, we found a scriptorium of a legendary scribe. So, we're going to be able to buy, maybe some nice books. I don't think I've ever really found a legendary scribe before. Books just lying on the floor. Hold on, what is this? A file of... Oh, just... Grab the book, please. Alright. Okay, go downstairs. Oh wait, I saw the bookshelf. And the other one, trying to hide from me, dude. Wait. I sense books. Okay. Lots of hidden things around here. Alright, Mr. Scribe. What do you have? Yeah, just some books that I don't particularly care about. You notice that you've hired the Putus to defend you, which is a little sus, to be honest. At least I get some free books from it. I really want to loot these bookshelves, like really badly, but I won't. Alright, let's keep moving. If I just move back and forth. We also have all of this river up here that we can explore as well, for potential frog locations. Okay, frog. Frog lair. Please. Ah. Ah, Jalbawart, you disappoint me. Ah, Asphodel. Should we go speak to this legend? We'll go speak to this glow pad. Maybe they'll tell us something that we might want to know, you know. I want to stay out of the way of any kind of electricity. Come on. I think, you know what, I've got a feeling that we're going to find a legendary frog today. We can get Kindrish, we can get a legendary frog to pop up. Alright. I can be here, right? Yeah. Ouch. That's why you don't fuck with electricity. In real life or in CUD. It wasn't as hard as you were expecting, but then again, maybe you were lucky. Yeah, I mean, this is the one achievement that is kind of purely luck-based, right? So, yeah, I think you are lucky, but I think also it's definitely doable. If I kill this spider, are people going to be pissed off with me? He's right here anyway. Just like by equines. Okay, so that's fine. Interesting that this is part of the flower. It makes sense. Yeah, I can kill you with impunity. Okay, now we leave. Goose chasing, first time chatter. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you very much. If you've just joined, we've just recovered Kindrish for the first time, and now we're looking for a legendary frog to get the achievement. Another lair? Could it be a frog? Another dude. The amount of giant dragonfly legendaries that I found in this one game is like, it's got to be like 4 or 5 of them at this point. And I just can't be bothered to deal with them because let's let our few clones deal with it. I'm just gonna pop my shield and sit back here whilst they mow down. Loving me some Cud, one of your favorites. Hell yeah. What are your favorite mutations? I think you can tell what mine is. Corrosive gas. But also Force Bubble, incredibly good. And obviously Temporal Fugue right now is incredibly good. Alright. There we go, all of our clones are down. We are famished yet again. I come over here because I thought that this was maybe... Okay, it's just gypsum. What do we do with the... I guess we pay a visit to the giant dragonfly and see what kind of rep they have. Well, well, well. We have a firebeard over here. Now we annihilate the whole map. Fighting turtle is a fun one. So many arms, short blade stabber. Yeah, so we unexpectedly we did purchase a new mutation with 4 mutation points, and we did get multiple arms. I haven't bothered upgrading it, but I did pick up dual wielding. So we do have many arms right now with lots of daggers. But our main hand we have still a longsword. We could definitely do with replacing this soon with a Zetachrome variant. This is our current. Look at this. This is our... We have all of the relics, all of the named relics in the game. Dops Valin, Ruin of House Eisner, and Kindrish. I'm liking this build. I'm liking this setup so far. Still need some more Zetachrome armor, but other than that, I think we kind of got it made. Here to be a flame right now. So we really need to eat. Luckily we're next to a campfire. We are inspired, so let's come up with a new... Let's go beetle jerky and canned habit all. You know what, I feel like having a recipe that grants extra reps, kind of nice. Especially with the consortium, because we have to talk to them when we do the Tomb of the Eaters later. All of the damage we're taking right now is our own fault. Okay. Where's the stairway? I just want to see if this dragonfly has any rep that we might want to farm. Come on. Keep accidentally hitting reload because I feel like I'm still using our machine pistol. Alright, I have no idea where this dragonfly is. I can't seem to find another stairway. Interesting. Unless we could have accidentally pushed it with our force field. I guess we can just corrosive gas the edges here to see if we're missing okay, no idea. Whatever. Who cares? We definitely didn't kill the dragonfly because we didn't get a pop-up. It could be on the surface, I suppose. Although generally they're downstairs. Okay, give me more layers, please. Do this the good old-fashioned way. Come on. I know there's a layer here somewhere. Smell it. I feel like the river here is actually a really good place for finding like ruins. I normally try and avoid the river like a plague because I don't often take flight, so it means having to deal with madpoles whilst swimming, which is always a little bit hairy. But this is good to know. You never really explore them. Realize that's why you don't see magic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Frank. If we actually find a legendary frog, I'm going to be like, wow, actually, this achievement could potentially be not that difficult. We just never explored the river. Frog me? We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Oh, wow, it's... Okay, the urchin is at least on our side. I would like to speak with this glow pad, if poss. BBDB. Also, since there's not that many water tiles, the chance of finding a leg frog. Oh, okay, a legendary frog is greater than jungle. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. Alright. By apes, beetles. I don't really want to drink with you. Okay, thank you for your service and your time. Frog legs. I'd eat a frog leg right now. If somebody cooked me up a nice nice frog leg with a little some kind of nice dip. I'd go for some frog leg. What's a good condiment to have with a frog leg? Not even that good, just get chicken. Yeah, I know, but at least the frog leg, you know, it's like a nice little size. It's perfect for dipping. Ooh. Hogalord. Alright, the annoying thing is, I can't believe we just found polygel in a random chest here. We needed this a lot earlier, but we don't really need it at the moment. What would we clone? Do you think you can clone Kindrish? And have 2 Kindrishes? We could potentially have as many as 4 Kindrishes, which would be +3 to our lowest stat each time. That might not be a bad idea. Either way, for now, free fucking polygel, dude. Let me cook. Let me cook, my lord. Kindrishes. Let's try, you dick. Alright. 4 explorers too slow. Book me or fuck off. That's what I always say. If there ain't no books, I ain't gonna looks. Words to live by. Ross, 2023. Wow, there was a couple gold nuggets on the floor. I mean, I'll take those, sure. This is a nice little ruin here. Polygel and gold nuggets. Definitely something good hidden in here. Smell it. Never mind. Alright, probably worth fully auto-exploring this map just because it seems to have some high value. High value items. Like a turret hiding. I think that's it though. I think that's everything now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna clone Kindrish and see if we can get away with wearing multiple. Come on. Roguelike? No, it's the ape god. Interesting. Cool. I guess technically that's jungle. Right there, rather than river. Well, at least we know where ape god is if we want to go and see what they have to say. Roguelike? Another fucking glow pad, my dude. How many legendary glow pads are in this world? It's the most useless creature. Why is it legendary? What happened to make it legendary? Give me the passageway down. I just wanna have a look. Probably in the building, right? Like that. Alright. You're here. Disliked by the Hindran and the newly sentient beings. Okay. How are we doing for water? We still got a shitload of water. So make sure we're flying. Okay. Ruins, sure. Yeah, I would rather do this by exploring Lake Hinnom right now, finding this like a legendary Svardim lair. But the problem is we have a disguise as a frog, but we don't have a Svardim disguise, so we have to do it over here. Because otherwise I could be leveling up whilst I do this, like super easily. More ruins. Palette. Guardians won't give you the achievement anyway, and they'll teach you to jump to waste your chances. Yeah, since you posted that in the Discord, I'm super worried about getting shafted with the achievement if I learn from a Svardim. Oops. Any books? That? Oh, it's confusion, of course. Wait for the confusion to end. Alright, let's just keep moving around this little lake here. I'm sure there's stuff that we haven't seen yet. Probably another glow pad. It's a glow fish this time, great. Super cool. Can I kill it for any good rep that we need? Probably not. But you never know. We encountered it yet? We've not, apparently. Probably this guy, right? Okay, don't know. Where is the legendary? Is it on the surface? It must be on the surface. Definitely make sure we're flying here. I want to avoid killing the madpoles because I don't want to piss off the legendary. I guess we just smash our way through here, brute force it. There's a laser turret here. Let's try and swipe that real quick. We get a laser rifle. Yep, there we go. It has a nuclear cell in it as well. That's a free laser rifle and a nuclear cell. Try and get this one without getting eaten by a madpole. Perfect. Now we fly again, and then we go another laser rifle for free. Let's quickly take these nuclear cells out. Missile launch. Okay, set that as scrap, disassemble that. It's garbage. Alright, I think I'm done here. Yeah. Okay, more layers, please. Come on. Layer me. Layer me once, layer me twice. Make it a frog. Please. Another legendary glow pad. I can't believe it, man. This is too many legendary glow pads. There doesn't need to be this many. Oh, what do we have over here? Some kind of gang war going on between the Mechanimists and the Asphodelites. I know who's going to win that. Easy. Why are you here? Are you here with like a pariah or something? What? Who was that I just saw? I just saw somebody. Yes. You can kill this guy. Kill this guy because he probably has a an Eater's Nectar injector for me that I can loot from his corpse. So I'm just going to stand here and let this legendary die. I mean, I could kill them myself, I guess, for extra troll rep. Yeah, why not? Although, I mean, losing the Mechanimist rep is going to be kind of rough, actually. I think we need that more than anything, so I'm actually just going to leave. Pretend like that didn't happen. Because we still haven't done Bethesda Susa, and we're going to need the rep. I mean, we could kill the whole Mechanimist faction at the bottom if we want. I think it's just easier just to be on their good side, you know? Okay, anything here? Go check this way for books. Or a legendary frog, perhaps? Drink every time I accidentally hit reload. Okay, just gonna melt my way through. Could we, I think right now, should we use our polygel, our metamorphic polygel, and make a second Kindrish? I think that'll be a fun test for us to see if it actually works and you can have multiples. Let's do that. Also, we'll cook. Right, so step one, just unequip Kindrish real quick. Actually, with our one Kindrish, what are our stats currently? So it's improving strength. Everything else is 22, 24, 23. Okay. So remove. Let's take our polygel. And we're going to apply it to Kindrish. Give us a second one. We're going to equip one here, which now gives us 24, 22, 24, 23. And then we're going to equip a second one. I don't know, this. Yep, our strength is now 27. Okay, so they don't... Here's how I thought this would work. I thought it would work by taking the next lowest stat after the fact that the strength had already been improved, like agility or toughness, and increase that, but it will just focus on strength. So we could potentially get all the way up to level 33 strength if we can clone it 2 more times, which wouldn't be bad. That would make melee much more viable for us. That's really cool. I'm gonna take fasting way. Okay, alright, double Kindrish, baby. Now for a lair. I know you've got lairs hidden around here. Also, we've got a nice carry capacity now. Our strength has gone up. If I also equipped our exoskeleton, our strength's going to be looking actually like really good. Not very often that that I do a ego and a strength build. Digging this little tendril down here. More ruins. Boo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, careful, careful. That could have gone badly. Good thing I was paying attention, right? Moving. So maybe we go try the other parts of the rivers up here. We can't find another lair. How are we doing for water? We still got enough water. Okay. Legendary croc. Yeah, I'm just worried because I haven't actually seen any frogs. Actually in the river, you know. Oh well, well. I think that's the first dawn glider we've seen. Alright, all these guys are against us now. Let some clones do some work here. Wow, okay. Not do it. Yeah, I think we should probably go and what do we have here? Maybe just explore the jungle until it tells. I mean, there's no way this will be a frog. Yeah, leech. But at least we know frogs spawn in the jungle. I've been knocked prone by something. How did that happen? Oh, we fell asleep. Gotcha. I'm gonna let this come on. Push, push, push. Whilst I heal up. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's fly again. I'll only stop here if we encounter any sowers. Like that. And then I'll annihilate the entire map. Oh, well, well. So, legendary leech. We want to maybe check them out. I think since we're here, we may as well try and check out all of the legendaries that we find. Just maybe they have frog rep or something, you know? Or Svardim rep, which would be even better, to be honest. Because then at least we can explore Lake Hinnom. Alright, there's the stairway. Okay, they are. What do you have? Okay, I think it pays to drink with this one. Just so we have some Chava rep, and I think we can just go, right? Still got a whole bunch of historical sites to do as well that we can actually probably pull off now. In the jungle, in the deep jungle. Okay, here we go. Rep. No ruin. Looking for a lair. No roasted boar, please. The problem is we're just gonna have to get so lucky with like stumbling across one, you know? We can do the deep jungle as well. You know, obviously jungle is probably like the biggest part of the map. I don't know. Hey Clay, good to see you, dude. Sending salutations before your phone dies at the train station. Half in the bag after going to the German consulate with your Oma and we missed our train. Oh dude, sorry to hear about the train. I know all about missing trains. I hope everything went well at the consulate. Hope you got whatever paperwork you need sorted. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Good luck with the rest of your day, man. Hope your family as well. Do you have relatives visiting, or are you trying to get them over to stay? Had to get your German passport renewed. Ah, okay. Oh, it worked out. Great to hear, man. Das ist sehr gut, ja. I don't know why I did it in a really camp voice, but that's great, man. I enjoyed your stream yesterday. Free loot, nice. Ah, going to Germany for Oktoberfest. Beautiful. Oktoberfest falls in... Isn't it like one of those things where it actually normally happens in either September or November? Like either side of October? Or am I wrong about that? September. Okay, yeah. I would love to go to Oktoberfest. That's going to be so good, man. I assume you've been probably quite a few times, right, Clay? But just like trying all the cool beers and just hanging out with a bunch of people getting drunk, like that's the life right there. Give me the frog. Give me the frog. I'm gonna go up and down. Maybe that'll help. Ruin, sure. I can't not stop at a ruin.
Bing bang.
Bing bang. Thank you for the bing bongs. Ah, my ears hurt. Not because of the bing bong, just because my headphones don't feel very comfortable at the moment. Bing bongs are indeed always welcome. You're not binging, you're not bonging. Ooh, a legendary honey skunk. That's quite a cute nickname. I wouldn't mind being called honey skunk. I mean, yeah, it's still a skunk, but honey skunk. That's cute. Mr. Honey Skunk. Bring me a dream. Just take huge wads of gauze and swab out your business. And yes, it does sound dank. It does, doesn't it? Ooh. We sense the anus of the vast mind. Somebody is near. Watch me electrocute all these pigs. Oh, okay. I appear to be frozen solid, and you appear to be ceased. A Slinth! No, I accidentally shot the Slinth. Are you a thrall? No, you're just a hard-working regular Slinth like me. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. I don't want to kill Slinth. That's like killing a golden eagle in real life, you know. I'm sorry. I'll speak with the honey skunk later. Working class Slinth. Do your boy a favor and read the description of Kindrish. Oh yeah, dude, for sure I will. We cloned it. We just cloned it. We actually are wearing Kindrishes at the moment. Here we go. The boar-tooth beads on this ancient charm have been worn down by the years, but the flexible cable that holds them together is as strong as the day it was made. Dangling from the bracelet is a figurine made of deer, crafted in exquisite detail from a mysterious substance that's smooth as glass but hard as steel. +3 to the lowest of strength, agility, toughness, intelligence, willpower, or ego. So basically, right now we have +6 to our strength from wearing 2 Kindrishes. Double Kindrish, baby. Bastor, first time chatter, welcome. How are you doing, Bastor? Good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. Hey Rats, you're new to the game. What do you think? Should I start with classic mode right away? I think so. A lot of people would probably say otherwise. I think if you enjoy roguelikes and you enjoy dying and losing your progress, but in a fun way, you should always go classic. I always play classic personally. And I think it's for me it's like encompasses what a roguelike should be, you know. Wonder mode and the other one, whatever the other mode is called, they're cool because one of them has saving, but if you really want to, you can actually go into your options and go right to the bottom here to debug, and you could there's an option here that allows you to save the game. But here we go. Don't delete classic mode save games on death. I think enabling this will basically disable permadeath. But for me, yeah, I think classic mode is the way to go. It's going to be really hard. I mean, it's hard for me. I've got like over 500 hours and I still die stupidly. But we're doing a good run right now, and you will learn a lot from playing classic mode, I think. Yeah, welcome to the game. It's a great game. It's an all-time top 5 game, in my opinion, and it's still in early access, which is amazing. I think the game deserves all the praise that it gets, for sure, because it's got so much content and so much depth. And it's only going to get better. There's a new they release every Friday. There's a new update, and it's actually consistent, which is incredible, you know. You're a heavy Noita player, so yeah, you like dying. Okay, yeah. There's a game I've only ever made it past what is the Hisi base? I've only made it past there once. And that was complete luck. And I have a lot of hours in Noita now. I have something like 70 hours, which for me is a lot. Because I don't really play Noita that much, but that is a game that I do love. I definitely want to play it on stream again soon. I just need to learn what the hell I'm doing and how to craft a good wand, you know. I know that game has a lot of like really cool hidden stuff that you can do. A lair. Will it be a frog lair? Oh, I saw the F. I was like, I saw an F, R, O, and a G, and I was like, holy shit. I think we're actually, are we friendly with the, yeah, we're friendly with the Naphtali now, so. Or Naphtali. How do you pronounce these guys? I just call them wood elves. I imagine them as the kind of little wood elf creatures, you know? If you like dying, play classic. You'll have Noita too, but basically die at the snow level. Yeah, the snow level is when the game gets really hard, right? There's like the snipers, and there's those blue skulls that release all of that gas when you kill them. It's kind of nice being friendly with these guys. I think this might be the first time I've ever become friendly with this faction. Alright, take me to your leader so I can maybe kill them, please. They here in this room. They down here. Noita is your favorite, but you need a new love after 2000. Yeah, that's commitment to a game for sure. Have you done all of the cool like alternate dimension stuff, Basta, where you can mine through the map, right, to like another copy of the world? That's really cool. I'm a big fan of any kind of weird shit that a game can put into it like that. And I think CUD, I think if you give CUD a fair try here, lots of different mutations to pick from, lots of cybernetic upgrades you can get. You'll find something that works for you, sure. Sure, there's way more weird shit. I know there's like a boss at the bottom of a lake, and you can like drain it and stuff. I've watched quite a few videos of people playing Noita. I think that's kind of why I respect the game so much. Okay, well I will give you a few pointers once we're out of here. I will give you a quick like crash course of stuff that you might want to know. Wow, this is quite a deep layer here. I don't think a bunch of crap that we can disassemble. So right now, actually, Basta, the cool thing about CUD is there's a tinkering system where you can build certain items that you find. You can build like energy cells, you can build grenades, lots of different stuff. We don't really have that many recipes, but the really cool thing is that you can, and by the way, don't be distracted by the UI, it will all make sense to you eventually. We can actually mod all of our armor. So this is a Zetachrome Loon, which is body armor. It's like the best body armor you can get essentially in terms of armor value. But we have made it flexi weaved and reinforced. Reinforced means we get one more armor value. I should quickly explain what these numbers. This blue one is armor, and this like black circle here is dodge. So that just tells you the armor value and the dodge value. Initially this has a minus dodge value, but we got rid of it because we tinkered with it. And likewise for weapons, you look at everything's stained right now, so ignore the right. This is your penetration. The higher the penetration, the more attacks you get in, basically. And this is the actual damage, the dice roll. So this particular weapon rolls 2d6s +1. And the +1 is because this is flawless. That's a modifier that gives +1. So that's probably something that a lot of people don't necessarily understand when they first start playing CUD. But there is a handy like in-game guide. I don't know where they moved it. I don't know if it's still here. I think they actually, you may have to get there from the main menu. That explains all of this stuff. So that's like the first thing I would say. Learn what that means. Secondly, on your character sheet you'll have all of your mutations. you just click on them to level them up. When you have a mutation point, you get one for every level up, and every, I think, 6 levels you get an attribute point. I think it's every 6. And these ego, for example, affects Esper mutations. There's 2 kinds of mutations in the game. There's physical and there's mental mutation. These 2, for example, are mental mutations, Force Bubble and Temporal Fugue, which I'll show you in a moment what they do. Increasing your ego will also level up the mental mutations because ego governs that stat essentially. So it's stuff like that that you would expect from a lot of like RPGs. That all carries over to CUD. Also, if you save up 4 mutation points, you can spend them to gain 1 new random mutation, which is also really cool. So if you have extra points for whatever reason, you can spend them and get something in return. Like we got multiple arms, and when you get something like multiple arms, it shows up on your equipment screen. So you'll notice we actually have the upper right arm, the upper left arm, and then we have lower right arm and lower left arm. So these are all extra equipment slots that you can actually benefit from. So something like multiple arms is really cool, or you can do multiple legs as well. That's a mutation. I will, once we're out of here, I will show you some of my mutations that I'm currently using, just to give you a feel for what they are. If I can find this legendary. Yeah, the mutations can get really crazy, especially there's like certain pairings you can do as well that make them... I'm being shot, that's why the game pausing. Here, okay, here's the legendary. So when you find a legendary character, they're normally denoted with this like magenta kind of color to them. And if you look at them with the L key, you can see what they have rep with certain clans, right? So if they have rep with clans that you want rep with, you can drink with them. I'm not going to drink with this guy because I don't really want to be hated by pariahs. Or you can kill them to get rep with factions that they hate. Anyway, let me go outside. I just wanted to see what that guy had on him. I'm not going to kill him. I'm not going to drink with him either. Yeah, you can get a face to grow on another limb and then equip an extra face slot. There's all kinds of weird... I've had it where I've had like extra arms grow out of like my leg, or like a nub grow out of my torso. It's really cool. Right now we have flying, which is super handy. If you want to explore, I would actually recommend flight as a mutation. If you get it to just level 6, you no longer fall to the ground, which means you have a reliable way of staying out of melee combat whilst you shoot. Like right now, I can just shoot these enemies and there's literally nothing they can do to hit me, unless they also have ranged. So flight is really good. It also lets you not get lost as often. Sometimes you might go to a new map and you get lost, and that means you can't leave until you find out where you are. So here's my favorite mutation. It's called corrosive gas, and it spews out this big gas cloud that eats through like this wall. It's going to chew through anything, and it kills enemies pretty quickly. The cool thing about corrosive gas as well is that you can use it defensively. Enemies will avoid coming into this gas cloud. So if you're being attacked, you pop the cloud, enemies will run out of here, and they'll kind of just stand on the edge waiting for the cloud to disperse. So that's definitely a mutation I recommend as a good... It's also cheap. Secondly, there's this really cool mutation we have called Temporal Fugue. When I hit it, we clone ourselves for a certain amount of clones. These will last for quite a few turns. These currently are lasting for 34 rounds. We got 8 copies. And these clones inherit all of your abilities, all of your equipment. So they're able to shoot the same gun as you. They're able to use corrosive gas just like me if they need to. So if you want to go pure chaos, these are kind of cool. I probably wouldn't recommend them at the start, but they definitely are really powerful. Similarly, a really good one to have is Force Bubble, which is this. This just deflects. Nobody can get close to you. It's literally a shield that goes around you. So melee enemies can't hit you. Ranged enemies also can't hit you, but you can shoot them. You can shoot through your force bubble, but they can't shoot through to get you. So this is really good. If you get it to a high enough level, it lasts a long time. And then when it finally ends, the cooldown is nothing. I only have to wait 7 turns now before I can pop it again. So if you want survivability, do that. There's also really cool ones like teleportation. You can teleport around the map to get out of danger. I think one thing you probably want to do with card is always have like a get out of jail free card, which is normally a mutation that will let you just escape danger, because sometimes you will get ambushed by things that you don't expect, and they can be run enders, so keep that in mind. And for the love of God, if you find a legendary frog, don't kill it. Try and drink with it, because I've been trying all day, and that's what I'm currently doing. I'm just wandering around the jungle here looking for a lair of a legendary like this. This is a lair. It's probably not a frog. It's a corroded idol of Isa, sorry. Which is probably a chrome idol, which is just a robot. Also, one more thing, Basta. Well, not one more thing, but another thing. You see these guys? The goat folk sowers. If you're in the jungle, if you make it to the jungle, just... they will kill you really quickly because they're going to throw grenades at me now. So, if I pop my shield, for example... he actually just killed himself because his grenade bounced off my shield. But, yeah, those guys will mess you up real quick, so just be aware of that. I'm just going to probably pop corrosive gas now and to deal with all of this. I'm just going to let that melt through. Anybody who gets caught in that is going to get killed pretty quick. I think I'm going to come back here. Well, we might as well... Let's go and see what this robot is about. We might be able to kill them for some rep. Your current strat was run. Yeah, Frank, that's a good idea. Take 1 for damage and 1 for evasion, for sure. Also, let me show you the skill tree real quick. This is the skill tree. So all of these have... you have to buy into them. Like this one, you get skill points, is what SP means. If I wanted to get persuasion, I would have to spend 100 skill points to unlock that tree, and then from there, whatever skill points I want to unlock these different abilities. And these all have different... Longblade is good, that allows you to use swords essentially more effectively, and they come with like stances and swipe, and there's lunge if you want lunge. Similarly, daggers are kind of fun in the short blade tree. If you get bloodletter, you can basically inflict bleed, which is like a damage over time. It's not a particularly good one, but it's okay in the early game. This is tinkering, which is what I was telling you about. I recommend, if you have spare skill points, always taking tinkering. Similarly, acrobatics has some nice stuff. Spry is nice, gives you 2 extra DV, which is dodge value. One thing that I think is underrated, if I recommend getting a skill early on, is this one. If you just buy self-discipline, you get meditate. Meditate basically allows you to stand in one spot, and after, is it 8 rounds? Where are we? 10 rounds or more uninterrupted, it activates meditate, and you start healing at triple the rate you normally would. So if you can find some breathing room, you can just stand there and you can start healing really quickly, which is a good way of obviously not dying. So, all right, let's go see what this legendary robot is about. There's one here. I don't know if this is the one. No, this is a different one. I kind of don't want to kill... This one's friendly because they're friendly with the Naphtali tribe. So I don't really want to piss off the Naphtali tribe if I can avoid it. You can't really see it, but there's behind my camera here, there's you know, your standard kind of damage log, combat log, which tells you all of the relevant stuff you might want to know. Yeah, this is the guy we came for. Hated by Joppa. I think I'm gonna drink with them. I'm gonna get some robot rep. We have oil on us apparently. I don't care about Joppa. I might go and drink with the one outside as well. I like having a robot rep. It's kind of difficult to get friendly with them, so before this guy gets absolutely chewed up, stop running please. Okay, so rep with robots is now 350. 50 more rep with robots and I think they'll stop attacking us. But yeah, running does work, to be fair, as well. If you can. Every character has a sprint skill that they tend to start with. Don't be afraid to use it, but it only lasts for a few turns. It normally will get you out of trouble. I wonder if there's anybody we can speak with that will tell us the location of a legendary frog. I think we might have to do that. Maybe we go trade in some warden rep or something. Hey, we found a village. Random village. Kind of nice. See what we have here. Cooldown is high though. Cooldown for what? For sprint, you mean? It is fairly high, isn't it? What is it? It's... I don't have it on my bar right now, I don't think. Find out. 60, okay. Yeah, that goes down quick enough, to be honest. Oh yeah, so let me quickly explain. This is your quickness, which is just how quick you do things. You start at 100 as default. The higher this goes, the more things you can do within like one turn. Obviously, more quickness is always good. There is a mutation that increases your quickness. You can get to 200 quickness. It's not easy, but you basically are then at the point where you're doing two actions per every one action that an enemy can do, so you can attack twice as often. This is movement speed, which is different from quickness. This is literally how quickly you move across the map. The default is 100. Ours has gone to why is ours so high? Because we activated sprint. I don't know why sprint made us so quickly. Maybe because we're flying, that's why. Normally sprint will increase this to I think 200. That's just how quickly you move. What follower did you get? Because some of them just move slowly anyway. But they should normally be able to teleport to you if you go to a new map. This is your armor value. This is your dodge value. This is your mental armor, which basically is like how much you'll be affected by mental attacks. This is kind of hard to raise generally unless you increase your willpower. Oh, a farmer. Okay. From Joppa. Also, if I can just give you, sorry, I know I'm doing a lot of, there are probably people here. One more tip. If you do the Joppa start, which I recommend, you may have already found it. If you go over here, this little pond, and stand here, it will reveal this crack. And if you go down here, this is a great place to level up to like level 5 or so before you leave Joppa. It leads, it keeps leading down for a few levels, and then if you follow it north, you can get some cool stuff. I don't want to spoil it for you, but yeah, this is a cool little area to go into. See if Argive has anything I might want here. Alright, we've done a lot of exploring. Let's quickly go to trade some stuff in at the freehold. And then let's continue looking for a frog here. Thanks so much for the info. Good luck to find the damn frog. Thank you, man. I'm gonna need it. I'm really gonna need it. It is not gonna be easy, and have a great time playing Caves of Cud. And if you ever need any more pointers or anything like that, or you just want to talk about the game, you're always welcome here. Also, if you have Discord, you're always welcome to join the Discord. We have a whole room dedicated to Caves of Cud with some really cool stuff in it. Lots of research. Thanks, Frank, for the link. Appreciate it. Obviously, feel no pressure if you don't use Discord or you don't want to join. That's absolutely fine. I understand. All right, what are we looking for? I'm looking for maybe another Arcwinder, to be honest. This weird artifact weighs 40. This is probably... Would a spiral borer cost 1500? I feel like that's too expensive for a spiral borer. I'll buy it anyway. Here we go. Another Arcwinder. You know how much I love the Arcwinder. See what we can sell off here without cutting into our taco supply. So double Arcwinder build is my all-time favorite. This garbage here. Don't even need the friggin... Oh, we've gone way over. What am I doing? There's 2 laser rifles, that's why. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll also buy this weird artifact. Since it weighs 40 and it can be spiral borer. Not that we need it anymore, but it'll be good to have it identified regardless. Give this wine. And a couple copper nuggets to make up the difference. Okay, cool. Take a quick look at what this is. It's a high energy thermocask. Okay. Cool. Not really what I wanted, but we I was gonna say we could wear it to go to Bethesda, but I think honestly we already have high enough resistance to cold. What else did I just buy? Another Arcwinder. Keep the handrail on us because it's still good, but I feel like double Arcwinder is hilarious. Let's tinker it. Let's make it masterwork scoped. And then all I'm looking for now is beam splitter. And then we'll be truly pogged. A battery in this. Alright, I think we checked all of the stuff that we wanted to. Drop off any junk. And then let's get back at it and try and find this friggin' frog. I'm gonna store most of these nuclear cells for now. This can go in here. Perfect. I don't know, maybe we'll have more luck exploring the deep jungle. What do you think? Just level 3. Take this for some extra water so we can stay out for a while. You stand by the rivers. Yeah, but we didn't find a single frog in the river though, did we? That's the problem. Like... You mean like walk along here, Frank? Okay, if that's how you found your frog, I definitely trust you, man. I'll keep trying. What the hell is this place? Alright, let's start electrocuting everybody. And hitting ourselves. That's okay. You just rushed it. You didn't enter ruins if it was a lair, not... Yeah, okay. I think we need to do that. I keep looking at ruins because I'm like, oh, books, but we can always come back here. You know? Quickly eat. Okay, this I definitely will... This is a workshop. A legendary armorer. Okay, that's cool to know. Fine, don't even worry about it. Keep... Go see what their deal is. I bet you they don't have anything decent. I bet you it's all like chainmail armor. And there's not like a single like Zetachrome. Wow, okay. EMP Mark III. That's actually a great grenade. I'm gonna learn that for sure. Gravity grenade, you know what? Sure. An Eigen rifle. Okay, cool. We'll mark that as scrap for sure. Awesome. Alright, where is this armorer? Picked up a free bronze ingot from the floor. Okay, there they are. Hated by winged mammals. Yeah, see, he doesn't have anything that I would be interested in. Shame. Okay, let's fly. Okay. Keep looking for lairs here.
Wait a minute.
One right there. Another glowfish. Hate it. I need a good lair. And that's why you always fucking check. Because you could get a free taco. It's like that. Thanks, game. Food stamps. Also, we can now keep an eye out for another polygel. Now that we've identified it, which is great. Where is this friggin' glowfish? I'll let you in on a little secret. Oh, he's right there. He's gonna die. Wait, don't die yet. I think they just died. Hmm. Okay, well, rip. I think they literally just got killed in front of our very eyes. Yep, they did. Okay. Tacos weigh 0 and are worth a lot. It's good practice to convert gear and more in tacos. Oh, big time. It's the ultimate trade good. Plus, you can use them in a pinch if you get really thirsty. You run out of water. But of course, only an idiot would ever let that happen. Right, Frank? No, that often happens to me at the end of Tomb of the Eaters. I suddenly realize I have no more water left, and I'm like, shit. Come on, frog me. Frog me or give me death. Another giant dragonfly. Screw you, dude. I'm not even gonna check what you're about. There's a historical site right there as well that we could check out. See if we can get a good relic. I think this lair is actually in the mountains. Legendary croc. No, it wasn't in the mountain, okay. Let me leave the map. Come on, please. I need lair. Give me lair. Give me lair. Okay, yes, I will explore this legendary gunsmith. There's got to be one. Eventually one's going to generate. I have hope. Still have hope. Alright, you're right here. What's your rep? Admired. Okay, just straight up admired by everyone, so you can definitely have some water. Don't have anything good, do you? No. Alright, bye! Always be flying. ABF. Oops. I accidentally hit enter. What a game. What a way to play the game. Oh yeah, there's plenty of VODs on YouTube. I'm gonna be making some actual edited CUD stuff soon. But yeah, all of the VODs, all of the CUD VODs are on YouTube. If you ever want to just jump in and see what's what. Sometimes we do talk about weird subject matter, so probably ignore that, but Froggy frog frog. Froggy frog frog. Alright, this bit here has no features yet, so let's try and see if we can get a layer to generate. Please, sire. I need more layer. No, 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 no. We may just have to start saying yes to these ruins just so that they don't keep popping up. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Yes. Man, another dragonfly lair. Nobody cares about dragonflies. You can't hear me frantically mashing my keyboard, can you? I hope not. You can't hear it, okay, good. This is in the jungle, there's no way this will be it. Low pad. The game's just teasing me at this point. Literally giving me everything but a frog. Gimme frog. Give me frog or I kill a dog. There we go. Maybe that will be enough for the game to... Can't layers have additional legendaries? Yeah, they totally can. We just saw it a minute ago in the Chrome Idol layer. There was another legendary there. Oh, I see what you mean. So I should really explore all of the layers. Yeah, I guess. I just would love a guaranteed frog. Just so I know. And I can equip my my frog disguise and it's gonna be amazing. I may go back to exploring the jungle, just see if we can get some layers in the jungle to spawn. Another glow pad. Come on. Yeah, let's do a little jungle action here. We're just going to mark everything, but we're not going to necessarily explore. But a portal open on that map, did you hear it? Oh, these guys are friendly. It's kind of nice. On, I just want a layer, just one more layer, please. I'm gonna do 10 more minutes of lair lurking, and then we're gonna do a historical site because I kind of want to get into some action, you know. Starting to look like you may have been lucky indeed. Yeah, definitely, to find so many. But also I feel like, you know, there's a good chance the jungle is huge, you know. There's a good chance there's got to be a legendary frog kicking around somewhere, you know. It's more likely that there is than there completely isn't, you know. Sure, I'm just going to do this just to mark these goat folk villages so that we don't keep getting the pop-up same place. If I could maybe think about trading in some rep to try and learn a location, right? Like I think some of the wardens teach you the location of villages. Maybe they can do legendary locations as well. Legendary goat folk bully. I will clear this place out because it's fun. The huge holy shit at that explosion. Wow, that was one hell of an explosion that just happened. There's some kind of broken artifact on the floor here. We'll never know what it was. Let's get moving. I'm gonna kill this legendary goat in the hope that I don't know. It'll just make me happy, I think. After I electrocute all of these goats up here. Got to be real careful here. There's no quicker way to die than exactly like this. Underground with a goat folk sower. Also electrocuting myself constantly. What is my electrical resistance? 52. That's actually incredibly good. I can't be mad at that. Okay, that I can be mad at. I don't want this bullshit. I'm not dying like this. Not again. Just fix it and check it. Jumping down Golgotha. Good luck. Alright, who are you? Are you the namesake of this place? Are you Nabara? No, you're a different legendary. Disliked by cannibals. And you're dead straight away. Nice work. Another big explosion there. Hey all, okay. Oh, thank you. Any more sowers lurking down here? Ah, this got a shield of his own. Good luck escaping the gas. Maybe we keep desecrating the shrine accidentally. Right, let's go down. Stairway is right over here. Oh no, that's just a pit. Okay. Somebody just ripped open a space-time vortex. Don't know where that came from. Looked like it actually came from the other side of... Yep, there's a guy right here. Okay, you can perish. Goat folk sower right here. Okay, another legendary goat. Disliked by a random village. Not really worried about looting too much. I think we're kind of past the point of this. We do pick up a few things. A turbo, treat that as scrap from now on. Night vision. We actually do need night vision goggles, so we will keep that. The wrist fan, honestly, treat it as scrap. And whatever this is, drop it. Disable the shield. Wow, what a cool underground. Who is this legendary? Okay, this is the namesake of this place. Disliked by mollusks and the Gersh. Give you a preemptive rest in peace here. Kill the shaman. Another legendary as well. Who's this guy? A random shaman. There's a sower in the back there. I don't like that. One bit. I do see a plastifer hood that just dropped. Worth quite a bit of money. Come on, die. I hope they fix this weird graphical glitch soon. It's really off-putting. That never used to be there before the most recent patch. There we go. Alright, bye then. I guess we'll quickly mop up. Killed a guy there that I didn't even see. Okay, our shield is still up, man. Whoa, 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 chain reaction time. Okay, our shield is now down, but we can pop it again. I've got the wrong ability bar selected here. There we go. I feel like standing in a pool of water whilst shooting electricity is probably a bad idea in the long run. Alright, I'm done. I'm finished. Okay. Flexi weaves, okay. Definitely don't carry that. Drop that as well. Alright, the search continues. You know what, maybe we ought to search, like, on this side of the room. Okay? Maybe we're forcing it. Maybe we shouldn't be doing it this way. We should be, we could maybe start Bethesda Susa. That does mean that we could get a, ceremonial Vibro Capesh as well. We make it down to the bottom. Legendary Beetle. Can't be asked to deal with fire ants right now. You just found Kindrish's location since you're friendly with the trolls. Oh, chiller, that's amazing. Whereabouts is it for you? Is it close to the freehold? I'm just curious as to where it spawns. We're currently wearing 2 Kindrishes. Another legendary beetle. I cloned the original with some polygel, and I'm going to clone it again if we get a chance. It's literally 1 click south from the banana village. What the fuck? Do you know how lucky that is to get it spawned there? So you mean your Kindrish is like right over here? Like here? I haven't done the Balar quest with it. I was wondering about whether we should see if they say anything about Kindrish. If the thing is, I don't really want to give it up, but if I can clone it one more time, I will give it up, because I'll still have 2 of them. It's 9 deep. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Ours was in a really horrible place. I'm glad that yours is easier to get, for sure. Go get that achievement, dude. Secluded workshop. Legendary gunsmith. Let's go just speak. They could have some rep that we might need. My ears hurt. Also, the humidity has made my hair really flat. Okay, go straight down here. Okay, Mr. Gunsmith. Oh, there's a Dromad down here. Very cool. Any good? No. Alright, I don't want to drink with you. Full mark, though. Already been 30 deep, so you're gonna get it. Yeah, go for it. What is your what level are you currently? You also cloned the legendary iCore merchant 5 times, so it's starting to snowball. Oh, lucky. I've never encountered a legendary iCore merchant. Ugh, legendary leech. Not what I'm after. Come on, one of these is going to be a frog. Frogma. You've heard of Ligma. Get ready for Frogma. Okay, we've definitely uncovered a shitload of places here. You think you're around 35 and your companions are both high 20s. Amazing. You thought Starbound was a game for younger people. Damn, you're getting your ass whooped and served on a platter. What are you what race are you playing in Starbound? I always liked the plant people. I thought they were cool. You did Glitch, the robot guys. Yeah, I remember those. Ah, Froggity Frog Frog. Alright, I'm going to take a little break and I'm going to go to the stilt and trade my books in. Also because we're actually running low on water right now. Also because I want to see if I can learn some locations. Trade these in real quick. Right, 11,000 XP, not bad. Wake this guy up. Hold up, did we already do the water ritual with you? We did. So we can learn shield from them, which is probably worth doing because we do have a buckler equipped. Mostly I want to see what secrets. Okay, you can tell me where. You're going to tell me where villages are. I'm not really interested in that. I will learn shield. Okay, let's go see if our bookbinders have anything decent on them. Probably not. Historically, they both suck. That one sucks. And... ooh, double Schrodinger. Crabs and insects. Okay, well that's something. Not what I want, but it's something. You didn't even beat the... Is the first boss still the penguin in the spaceship? You've been having some fun trying to love injector and water ritual legendaries that are extremely hostile, then trying to get them killed so you don't get cursed. Yeah, I think that's a good way of getting rid of them for sure. Like, last thing you want to do is kill them if you've water ritualed. I made that mistake once with a corrosive gas build and it completely ruined the game. There's nothing really here that I'm interested in. Let's go pick up some more water real quick from the freehold, and then maybe we can start going down, making our way through Bethesda Susa. Bethesda Susa. Did we drink with you? We did. What will you tell me? Will you also tell me the location of villages? Yeah, settlements. Okay. Well, we do need to do that. We still need the 100 settlement achievement, so... fine. Mr. Bep. Have nothing. Did Tilly restock? Surely. Well, bing bong. My name's Ross. Polygel. Actually, really cheap. 600 drams. That's Okay, we got some little poly on the go there. Where did we pick up a ganglionic teleprojector? Should we go get chromed? Penguin and Saucer, yes, you did kill someone that you did the ritual with. Your rep was so good with most factions, you didn't feel a difference. Plus you got the achievement. And that's lucky. Alright, we have a ganglionic teleprojector, and we have some metamorphic polygel here. So, let's take a little break from finding the legendary frog. Get rid of this, those 2 grenades, and let's go. Should we go get ourselves chromed? Let's go get some free stats. Start getting rid of all our trade goods. Be lugging around with us. Alright, so we have one more polygel. Let's clone Kindrish once more. Okay, we're gonna have three Kindrishes right now. So Kindrish, there we go. That's gonna take our strength up to 30, I think. We equip 3 of them. I'm gonna keep Stops Valen equipped just as some extra shield. Put this snakeskin armlet. The day of snakeskin is over. Now Kindrish reigns supreme. Do we have? Yeah, we have 30 strength. So it is working the way that I thought it would be. It's really cool. Which now means we're pretty viable in terms of melee. Anyway, oh wait, before we leave, let me just check the other clones here, see if they... Another fucking polygel, are you kidding me? And a Zetachrome Apex. We are like lucking out big time right now. There's a brand new helmet for us right there. And another polygel just like that. Okay, maybe I will unequip Stops Valen. Maybe we can just go quadruple Kindrish to get 33 strength. Okay, how much does that come to? That comes to 2,000. If I have trade goods, otherwise I can just sell stuff from my junk chest. I'd probably smooth that out, but I don't think it... Yeah, we just about made it there. Okay, so let's just check with a third clone. What do they have? They have radio powered. Oh my god. I can't believe the luck right now. Okay. Radio powered. We are officially cracked. First thing we do, let's learn radio powered. We're going to put that on all of our antimatter cells. Second of all, let's equip the Zetachrome Apex here. 1 extra AV and 1 extra DV. I don't know if we can upgrade it yet. No, we can't. Amazing. What else did we buy? We bought another polygel. So let's... I guess let's just clone Kindrish once more. I don't have anything else that I want to clone here. Let's do it. 1 more Kindrish. And then I will unequip Stops Valen for the moment. And we now have 33 strength. We do lose 1 ego from Stops Valen, but that's okay. Since we're going to be underground, I feel like having the extra strength is actually going to be huge for us. Go in here. Everything else need to keep on us. I'll keep Stops Valen just because we can carry it. Okay, let's go get chromed, and then we're going to go to Bethesda. first thing I want to do is make a couple of these antimatter cells into radio powered if we can. Okay, we need a number 8. That's easy enough to get. You can just assemble a couple of them. Which I know looks crazy, but we already have antimatter cells in some of the other stuff, so it doesn't really matter. As long as we have a couple of them that are radio powered. I didn't mean to hit M. Oops. That one I did accidentally disassemble, that's okay. Take the battery out of here. Let's put one radio powered one in there. Then not use muscle memory and press M. We're gonna make this one radio powered as well. That in our other. There we go. Okay, so the antimatter cell is going to start recharging now. Man, that was a really good get for us right there. Yeah, okay. So let's go to the bottom left corner and get chromed. Probably come back here. Exploration. You still got the achievement even with the Alt F4. Okay, so if you didn't know, if you go to this bottom leftmost, hold on, let me just get this free. You go to the bottom left part of the map here. As soon as we're done exploring all of these ruins. You go right here, and then you enter. Hey, no, we haven't found a frog. We're still searching. We're just going crazy exploring the jungle and the rivers. We found hundreds, not hundreds. We found a lot of layers. Welcome back, by the way. Glad to have you back. If you guys don't know, Narf is a dev, a Caves of Card dev. They're currently working on the new UI, right? We did get Kindrish for the first time today. In fact, we have 4 of them equipped. 1, 2, 3, 4. We cloned the hell out of it. So that's nice. We got lots of strength now. That was our lowest stat. So that's cool. We're just going to get chromed right now because we picked up a ganglionic teleprojector. So we might as well try and eke out a few extra stats. So let's equip the teleprojector. That to power up. Okay. Go down. Alright, we are looking for not the minestrone. Make sure I kill everybody here because I don't want them to attack the. Who is it? What is the name of the thing we're looking for again? I always forget. Here he is. The Graph Tech. You haven't done a chromed run in years, but you think it's a Graph Tech. Yeah, it totally is the Graph Tech. Whenever I pick up a teleprojector now, I'm always gonna get chromed. I don't know which one we'll get. There's 3 different things that can happen, right? Let me just restart my playlist. Sorry, it's just. Yeah, let's activate the teleprojector. Okay, it's already happened. We were cyberized. Perfect. There we go, we got cyberized. Cyberized gives us extra agility, which is actually huge. What else does cyberize? Does it give you resistances? Yeah, well, it depends. It's not necessarily the worst one. It depends on what kind of run you're going for. I'm actually quite thankful that we get the extra agility. Because we are kind of mostly a pistol build, at least above ground. It's agility and DV. Okay, the DV I don't really care about, but you know what? 20 AV and 13 DV, that's... I mean, let's unequip this. Actually see. 23 AV and 14 DV, that's pretty fucking sweet. I don't think I've ever had both of those stats so high. I mean, DV isn't high, it's relatively high, but normally I sacrifice my DV for my armor value, but I feel like we're looking pretty good right now, you know? We've got a couple of high voltage arc winders ready to pop off if we need to. We found so many locations all along like the jungle and river, but still no... Nah, any advice for finding a frog? Does it also spawn in the rivers? That's what we've been trying to figure out. Twinning metallic musculature has been grotesquely merged with their body. That's grafted. Cyberized, shining metallic veins pulse beneath their skin. 4 to 6 agility plus 4 to 8 DV. I feel like we got lucky on the DV rolls. I think we got 4 agility. We probably got a low roll for agility. Chromed is definitely the best. Chromed gives us what? 2 to 4 AV, which is already huge. Plus 50 to 75 heat resist and cold resist. So good. If you can get that before you go to Susa, you're sorted. Chromed is definitely the best, for sure. But I'm happy to have cyberized, you know? Always happy for some extra stats for nothing. What does that put our resistances at? Still, okay. Pretty good resistances overall. I think electrical resist is probably my biggest concern. I don't want to get electrocuted to death. Seems to happen a lot. Or get frozen to death in Susa by a fucking Rimwick, or whatever the hell they're called. Rhymewick. Finding frogs is impossible without turning on debug. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like right now I'm just moving. I have found a whole bunch of layers, but there seem to mostly be like, I don't know, leeches or glow pads. I did find the ape god, but this is the one time I'm really not interested. There is a map generation option that will highlight every layer site in the overworld. Is that even before you found them? But you still need to go look. Oh, okay, you still need to look for them. Got ya. Or you find a goat folk villages. Yeah, there are a lot of goat folk. I feel like flight is helping us a lot. Best thing to do when you find goat folk villages, just go there, leave immediately, and get it marked so you never have to look at it again. That's what I've been doing. See that friggin' goat folk sower spawn there? That's so cheeky. Please, I require frog. Let's have a quick look at all of the legendaries that we found. Found quite a few. Glow pads, dragonflies, salamander. Not a single frog. Cry. We also we had a really fun way. We our Kindrish spawn was our Kindrish spawn was right over here. And we were only like level 26 or so. So because I got to the freehold really early on this character at like level 7 with some flight shenanigans, and so I recoiled there, and we were going to dig a tunnel because we didn't have a spiral borer. But then I noticed there was a Galgal down there, and I was like, I'm not fucking, I need to be flying to feel comfortable, and last thing I want to do is get like perma-stunned by a Galgal. So we ended up getting kind of lucky, and there was a little way down on like this parasang, I think, and then we corrosive gassed our way through the walls. The best way to find one is to get yourself decked out in Mumblemouth. Yeah, that was definitely something I was considering early on, is to do the Mumblemouth route. I think we did that to find the ruin of House Eisner for the first time as well, just because we couldn't do the troll thing. But I don't want to go through. I don't want to do Mumblemouth. I just can't be bothered, especially without precognition, because I'm probably going to get every single fungal infection other than Mumblemouth before I actually get it. A lair. Narf? Maybe your good luck. Okay, salamander. So it's not every game that spawns one. You just assumed every world would have one of each creature as a legendary. You're not certain, you'd have to dig. Winged mammals also have an interest in frog lairs. Ah, yeah, you know what? We're stupid. We haven't even been let's take a look here. Insect lairs. Okay, and winged mammals. That's a really good tip. Enough about winged mammals. Location of fish and frog lairs. Huh. I don't think we have winged mammals. Why did I leave then? I think we... I don't think we found any kind of... To be honest, we probably could find one easy if we go running around the desert. Do you think that's a viable way if we find a dawn glider? A dawn glider is a winged mammal, right? We could try that. I don't know if we could then... I don't know if they would tell us necessarily where a frog lair was. I think more it's the other way around, right? They want to know about where the frog lair is. Why am I not flying? I must have accidentally come out of flight there. That was scary. How many locations? You do think that's a... Okay. You just searched it for frog. Thank you so much for searching. I really appreciate that. What is this going to be? A legendary croc? Yeah, we're getting a lot of legendaries, but still no frog. I know there's going to be one somewhere. I've been walking up and down this river now for an eternity, but I may just do Bethesda just to take a break from all of this button mashing. really thought I'd get one within 5 minutes. Yeah, I think after after we got Kindrish, our kind of confidence was bolstered. You see, now we're getting all of these like glowfish, dude. I don't care about the glow. Get out of here. Should we do Bethesda just to take a little lair break? Oh, I'll take a secluded workshop. Ooh, okay. This is an S tier legendary, a gem cutter. I mean, we don't necessarily need a gem cutter now that we have so many tacos, but always good to have somebody to buy trade goods from. Also, free wild rice and a free herbery. Flashbang, let's mark this as scrap. It already is marked as scrap. Perfect. Alright, we have to go past this basilisk mole over here. Alright, who do you have rep with? Everybody hates you. Cool. You will not be getting any water from me. You have actually complete garbage, dude. I'm very disappointed. We picked up like 39 jasper, uncut jasper earlier, yesterday. Just from melting some walls. It was incredible. We made so much money from that. All right, I'm gonna do Susa, I think, because I don't know if river is the best route or if jungle. When I look on the wiki, it says that frogs, you know, you find frogs in the jungle. You don't see them very much on the river, but Frank's found one in the river. I just don't know. Maybe the deep jungle would be better. We haven't explored any of that yet. You found 2 on the river, man. The luck. Oh, also, Narf, are you still here, Narf? I want to show you what I think might be a visual bug. You found one in Lake Hinnom. Okay. Ba-bum, bow, bow. Okay, I think we're gonna take a little break here and go to Bethesda Susa. I say as I fly in the opposite direction. Now we can at least see the final troll here and have a little chat with them. So let's do that. Because we need to buy the final key off them. I don't really want to kill. Yo, Jotun, how's it hanging? Have a good day, my dude. Alright, did I bring the night vision goggles with me? Nope. Fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure I I kept them in my inventory, right? I didn't sell them. I mean, we can always melt our way through. It's just I really wanted to talk to all 3 of the trolls. Okay, we can do that later. Okay, we got a beetle right off the bat. 4 Schrodinger pages. That's definitely doable. We've been finding some junk ones we didn't necessarily want. The only thing I'm scared of down here are the Rhymewicks with their freezing bullshit. But I think our cold resist might be high enough that we won't get frozen immediately. I just got cloned. Oops. This is nonsense. Luckily they don't inherit, because that was a clone that used Temporal Fugue, it didn't inherit any of our equipment. So you know what? Let's fight Fugue with Fugue right now. Firstly, I'm going to pop my shield, and then I'm going to pop my Temporal Fugue clones. Never mind, it didn't work. I guess I'll just shoot everybody. Try not to electrocute myself. Also, we are standing in stun gas right now. Fine. Because electricity can go past the shields here. Where am I? Okay, I'm there. Alright, the fugues have died. Good, good, good. Christ. Yeah, Pastronoid. Come on. Don't worry about that. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to show Narf this weird, Can we just take the short route here and go straight down through the elevator? Normally I kind of like to explore all of Susa, but I don't think we're really getting much XP from doing that right now. I've got to be careful of that normality gas. Tried shooting a Hulk honey injector at me. Nice try. Surprised we're actually able to engage these Kragmensch in melee. Here's the room that I come for. I call it the free shit room. Alright, I'm gonna actually just take the elevator. If I want to full clear, I can always come back, but I'm mostly eager just to try and get the ceremonial Vibro Capesh right now. Alright, we're 11 strata deep now. I'm gonna pretty much always have my force bubble up at this point. The juicing cannibal is healing, I think. Okay, that was a Seeker of the Sightless Way. I thought that was a Rhymewick. I was like, excuse me? Where the hell is this Seeker of the Sightless Way? You in heck. Once these crabs are out of my way. Okay. I hate that guy more than any other enemy in the game. Now I gotta kill all of my clones. That. Something just exploded. Ah, this is a smart clone right here. Trying to push me into a wall. How's our temperature? Minus 19. That's okay. We are friendly with Urchin. Did we find the stairway down yet? No. Alright. Going. And then once we're done here, we'll have like one more quick search for a little froggo. Where's that cloneling? Multi-kill? Probably pissed off these blue slimes. Sorry guys. So, do Svardim count teach jump? So, apparently, but as Frank will tell you, Frank found a legendary Svardim that wasn't affiliated with any other faction, and it wouldn't teach jump. Or it did teach him jump, but the achievement didn't count or something. Frank, if you're still here, dude, what exactly happened? Because I would love to go and find some Svardim to do it, because I'll actually level up quite quickly as well, being over there with flight. You did 2 Svardims. You got super lucky. Help me, I'm being shot with a bunch of syringes. Also, Narf, whilst you're here, I've noticed since the latest patch, I don't know, I think this is just a visual bug, but if I pop corrosive gas, and then I pop force bubble, I get this weird, like, graphical glitch that's happening now. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. Sometimes random text will pop up in this weird side bit as well. It didn't happen before Friday, the previous patch. You did 2 Svardims, one with no relation to frogs that didn't teach jump. The one with frog faction did teach you jump but didn't give you the achievement. So it's probably worth reporting that. I am not on the Discord. I will definitely apply though. In the bugs channel. Okay. I didn't know if it would be like appropriate tweeting anybody, but yeah, I will apply for the Discord. I mean, it'll be fixed by then anyway, but it'll be good to be on that anyway. Okay, let's go get us a ceremonial vibro capacitor. Oh no, don't crack that. Hold on, is this out of curiosity? It is homogenized. Okay, that's really good. If you lose any limbs later, we know to come back to level 12. And you found a real frog, and it already knew jump, so he dominated your follower and he learned jump, and that gave you the... Oh, thanks, Narf. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I will definitely do that. Sneaky privileges. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you so much. I will. I'll send you a message on Discord after I finish streaming today. Okay, we are inspired. Let's cook up a lovely. We don't have many ingredients. We will do. Let's do wild rice and canned habit, the ultimate random. Hey. That's not bad. 100% increase to our natural healing rank plus 4 DV. Oh baby. And it's called Abyssal Life Dip. What a great name. Yeah, alright, let me quickly take a screenshot of this weird glitch then. There we go. Wait. Where be the staircase? Okay, we got the good room here as well. Oh man, I really wanted to learn jump today. But I know it's going to be one hell of a challenge, but I'm totally up for it. I'm just greedy. Don't see any reports yet, so it might be nice to get logged. Okie doke, I will send you a DM and post the screenshot as soon as I finish streaming today. You screenshotted it also. Oh, brilliant. Frank definitely isn't a Giga Chad or a hater. He's a good dude. I will definitely vouch for Frank. Not that that really probably means anything, but yeah, it'd be cool to be part of the official squad for sure. Wow, look at this. Get melted, everybody. Okay, so we got a few more levels to go here, and then we'll be... and then we'll be close to... Kill the Mechanimist, sure. To encountering Sard Amos. Mr. Saudi Anus himself. Okay, wait for this fusion to end. Good luck getting through my corrosive gas. Alright, so far not a single rhyme wick. You just started a new run and Warden Ulreg decided to freeze Mehmet right away and then kill all the people in sight. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's hilarious. It's like whenever Argive kills the Mechanimist Preacher. But that's like scripted. But sometimes I feel like they have... When that happens, Basta, I think it's because they have differing factional opinions. I think. I really don't know why. Like upgrading from the old save to a new version might have changed how gas renders. Yeah, I think maybe because that definitely didn't happen before before the most recent patch. It's okay. It's just kind of annoying, but other than that, it's not too distracting. Okay, we're not frozen, so that's good. Now we encounter the most annoying enemy in the game. Although not for us, because we have corrosive gas, but this guy here. What a jerk. Imagine having omni-phase corrosive gas. That would be incredible. Alright, let's try not to get blown up by the RPG. Hold on. What is this doing here? Is this new? Ureg spawns hating farmers like 1 out of 100 runs. Ah, okay, good to know. I've seen it a couple times. You leave it in so far because it's hilarious. Yeah, it really is. That's cool to know. So there's like a 1 in 100 or something chance that he'll spawn in hating farmers. I love it. Okay, it used to be that this guy would have a rocket launcher. He does. He has the missile launcher still, but there's also an extra rocket launcher. Okay, that's extra scary. Okay, the rocket launcher blew itself up. Did it penetrate? It definitely penetrated this cryo barrier here. And of course the phase spider followed us down. No, stop it, you absolute piece of garbage. Okay, who we got in here? Nobody? Okay, So there's... God, I hate this spider. Okay, let me just get everything off of cooldown here. Okay, so here's the plan. We pop corrosive gas, we pop our shield, we temporal fugue, and we hope for the best. Mr. Anus, bring me a dream. Another good way of killing this guy is with a flamethrower. Jump on that Discord and DM me while you're thinking about it. I will I'll tell you what, let me alt tab real quick, Narf, if that's okay, and just send you a message. I'm logged into to Discord right now. Okay, it's not in the directory, right? I'll have to go through the subreddit, maybe. Oh, brilliant. Oh my god, it's so bright. What the... My page is loading. That is not the link. Doesn't seem working. Let me see if I can grab it from the subreddit. I'm sure there's a link on here somewhere. Here we go, Discord. Oh, okay. You missed the S. Okay, yeah, you're right. Discord. All right, let me try that one again. Oh, you know, discord.gg. There we go, perfect. Join. Okay, okay. Off, there you are. I'm gonna send you a message saying ahoy. Where's the frog? Hold on. Alright, cool. Thanks a lot, Narf. I appreciate it. So let's go mess this guy up, hopefully, and not get absolutely shafted in I think we'll be okay. Wake up, sir. Okay, the the phase spider is attacking. He is omni-phased. Discord. Harmoic detones. What? Oh, here we go. Number 1, pop the shield. Number 2, you get up. Try not to get electrocuted by them. Like, seriously. How are you boys doing? He's phased right now. He's also ill, interestingly. He's been bitten by a phase spider. Poor guy. Okay, he's doing on guard, which is super annoying. Okay, he's still phased. I remember one time I came down here all psyched up, and he was using on guard, and he just kept he just kept disarming me every time. It was so tragic. I kind of I want to eat a little herbery here, just safe. All right, guys, calm down. He's still phased. Where'd he go? Okay, he's no longer phased. Let him have it. I'm surprised he hasn't killed that phase spider, to be honest. Okay, he's badly wounded. It's over. Come on, one of us can hit him, surely. Okay, he's phased again. Now he's out of phase. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Narf. Really appreciate it. You're a good apple. Alright, and there we go. Just like that. And now we get the crown jewel of any kind of long blade user. Especially if we modify it to get sharp, and we basically get guaranteed penetration. We have a streamer's role if you want me to give it to you. Yes. It gives you permission to. Yeah, please do. I mean, I'm not like I'm gonna post the bug report for sure. But yeah, chuck me in the streamer thing. I mean, this is the game I typically stream. I got like 100 videos, 100 VODs on YouTube. It's all Caves of Cud. Thank you so much. Okay, ceremonial Vibrokapesh done. Jeweled sandals, we'll sell those. Flume flyer. Beautiful. Alright. Let's equip our fancy new sword. This has 13 penetration, but you know what's better than 13 penetration? Infinite penetration. And I love the fact that this doesn't require power. It's so good. If we go to tinkering and we make it sharp, I don't know if this technically is true, but I feel like if you put +1 to this unlimited, this infinite penetration, this is worth it, right? It's gonna give you like unlimited penetration. I'm gonna do it anyway because there's plenty more Vibrokapesh out there that can't do it now because this stupid spider. Alright, did any more of these come open? Okay, the plant one didn't come open. That's the most important thing. The Rhinox I can deal with, but okay, no, the Rhinox is fine. The other phase spider, this is not normally here, right? Cool. What is our Mechanimist rep? I actually don't think we're high enough yet. No, we're 75 short. We could go kill all the Mechanimists if we wanted to, but I'd rather not. Let's go chuck some shit down the well real quick. Is there a way to just ditch a lovesick NPC? I mean, short of killing them. I don't think so. I think you have to wait for it to end. You share Blind IRL's Discord. I love Blind. I'm not on his Discord, but I love all of the amazing Dwarf Fortress stuff. So good. Okay, let's get out of here for sure. Okay, no, we can't because of this friggin' stinker that won't leave me alone. Okay. Right, let me leave, please. Okay. Alright, let's see if Tilly's have restocked. They have, all three of them. And let's quickly mod the DVK. We can probably do better than Masterwork, but I'll keep it on the cards for now. One here? Not really. Another polygel. Okay, that's 3 times in a row that we've just picked up polygel from Tilly. That's great. Okay, what do we want to clone? We could clone the ceremonial. Well, I broke up. I probably should have done that before we made it sharp, but oh, I know what we can clone. We can clone our. We have a pair of gloves, a pair of Zetachrome gloves that we could. Also got Kindrish. It was easy, just spiral board straight to it. Yeah, you're lucky. I've yet to find a spiral borer. That would have been my preferred way of getting to the one that we had. Instead, we had to friggin' gas the entire underground to get there. Okay, let's get rid of. Actually, no, we keep the flashbang. We may need it. Wow, our weight is really low. That's kind of nice. Let's get rid of. Honestly, I'm never going to use the flume flyer. Another antimatter cell. I'll probably buy that. Probably buy the wild rice as well. I think we should grab some stuff from our chest. Those. Wait, we did have night vision goggles on us. I'm an idiot. I tried to put it in the head slot. It goes on the face. Idiot. Okay, we did have it on us all along. I knew it. Let's sell our armor, and let's sell the thermo cask. And let's buy, how much? 5. Get the antimatter and the wild rice. And you know what? This is worth like 2.5 grand now, so let's just grab a couple tacos. Grab all of them. Keep the Praetorian cloak. I need that. That is crucial. My plan. But yeah, on the official Discord, the Bugs and Beta Bugs channel have a bot team of volunteers who cross-post messages. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Narf. I appreciate it. The people at channel do the cross-posting, know most of the known issue situations already. Okie doke. Yeah, I'm gonna come off in like 15 minutes. So I will post it then for sure. I screenshotted it, so. I think we're done here. One more taco. Alright, let's go see if let's have one more shot now of finding a little froggy. After we speak to Bep, of course, just out of respect to the Lord of the Freehold. And let's pick up a number 5 and a number 6. A couple of number 6. You know what? That's too much water. Get rid of some of these injectors that I'm never... Perfect. I am going to need a shitload of water to take with me here, but for now, fine. Okay, this is probably a waste, but I'm going to clone these Zetachrome gloves here. Catherine Zeta-Jones. Just so that we can have 2 pairs. I think it's still cheaper to clone the glove than buy them outright. It's Zetachrome, so... And we do have 2 sets of hands here, so that's probably worth it. Wow, look at our AV and DV. That's a really good combo. Normally if my AV is this high, my DV is like -2 instead of 19. That's kind of nice. All right, let's sell that for just water. Heavy, but we need it if we're going to be flying around like a lunatic. Thou hast tank. Indeed. Got a lot of historical sites still to do, and saving them for the late game. This Baroque ruins here, actually, where I want to be. Give me frog. A lair, will it be frog? It's Aloe Fugues. Okay, that's cool. This would probably be a great place to get the achievement. I already have it. Or is it 30 clones? That's how I did it anyway with Aloe Fugues. Mark these later. Hopefully come back here and get a shitload of books out of this. Frog, frog, frog. Just don't get psychic for the right longsword. Yeah, that would be very bad. Sure. If I come across any like extra dimensional assassins or anyone that might have a psychic for the right, or any kind of psychic weapon, I'm hoping that we'll be above ground so I can fly and just kind of annoy them, and I'm just gonna melt them with corrosive gas. But underground, I'm getting the hell out because we're still quite squishy. Like our health is still kind of low for level 31 anyway. So the worst death that we've had on stream, in my opinion, well, there's been a couple, but the one I had like a level, I don't know, it might have only been like a level 30. It definitely wasn't one of the 40 plus runs, but we got caught in the chain reaction explosion from a goat folk sower, and we exploded probably like 20 times in a row, and we got absolutely destroyed. I think that's been patched out. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was a chain reaction of sower seeds, or if the sower seeds blew an item into us and it just kind of impacted us and killed us. I don't really know how that works, but that was a bad death because we were like way over leveled and I was really complacent. I was like, this is fine. And suddenly it wasn't fine. Please, just one more layer. Ah, village. Okay, we do need the achievement still, or I think we're at like 75 out of 100. in the village achievement, but we can milk that by just speaking to the wardens and get them to mark a village on our map. How many randomly generated villages do you think you typically get each run? Maybe like 10? Okay, ask some people in Discord who knows the lair spawn code a little better. Wow, no, if you're going above and beyond, I really appreciate it. What did they say? Seems frog lairs are jungles specifically. Okay. Deep jungle as well as regular jungle, right? For the bloated pearl frogs in the deep jungle and... There is a way, Frank, to milk the 100 villages achievement with precognition. There are 23 options for a faction of lair and all are weighted evenly. Really? Well, that's crazy because I found so many glowpad. But I guess that's just chance, isn't it? Alright, so jungle, and I'm assuming deep jungle is the same. Or regular frog or bloated pearl frog. Yeah, Frank, to find 100 villages, you can go to the outskirts of a village before you actually enter it and get the little pop-up. You can pop precognition, discover the village, go back, and then rinse and repeat. It's super tedious, but that is a way you can do it. I'm not gonna do it that way because I don't want to, but you don't think deep jungle is the same, but you can double check. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for everything already. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna stick to the good old jungle here then, and we got so much of it. One of these is bound to be a lair, right? You found yours in the river. Yeah, that is true. Maybe yours was like just a random spawn as opposed to a lair. Was yours actually a lair, or was it just a legendary? Hey, another village. Eyes twitching. Oh, lost. That's the first time that's happened in a while. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. This weekend, I was out at Battersea Park, and there was like a mini festival there, and there was just like a brass band that came on, and they were really cool. But they were only playing like either 90s and noughties covers, or like they did a couple ABBA songs, and they did Cher, well, and it was fucking amazing. But the weirdest thing is they were playing like, do you remember Cascada? They were doing like dance songs with like four trumpets, a tuba, and a drum kit. It was amazing. It wasn't Brass Against, unfortunately. I'm a big fan. Their Tool covers and their Rage Against Machine covers are so fucking good. Brass Against is amazing, stuff like Rage Against and Tool. Yeah, exactly. Two of my all-time favorite bands. Very nostalgic bands for me. I've seen Tool 3 times. I'm one of the less annoying Tool fans, but I have never seen Rage. I would have loved to have seen Rage when they reformed. They recently dropped Karma Police. Wow, that's funny you should say, because I have been listening to Radiohead pretty much all week. The Bends, very underrated album. Everyone loves Pablo Honey and Kid A, but for me, I fucking love the Bends, dude. What a great album. That's very nostalgic to me. My mum is a big Radiohead fan, and I would always sing You Saw Both. Man, Rage at Lollapalooza. Holy shit, I bet that was incredible. Wow. You love them all. You think OK Computer was the best? Yeah, I think that's generally... I think a lot of people would either pick OK Computer or Kid A. But for me, I just love the Bends. I think because it's probably their least weird album. Nothing against the weirdness of the other albums, but... Please no goat folk sowers. Okay, who the hell is this guy? Hit by Fitch. How dare you, dude? Get absolutely melted. And then let the clones mop up. I love this. This is pure chaos right now. I could listen to any Radiohead album at any time. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I often will just put it on random. Definitely Kid A for you. Idiotech is... Yeah, Idiotech's up there for me. I've been listening to Pyramid Song a lot recently. That's got such a fucking cool sound to it. Rocket turret over. Oh, Falkreet. Catapult, or whatever the hell. Grapesing Mortar, that's... Am I still lost? Please, I'm just trying to find a frog. Do you like... Frank, do you like Tool? Are you a Tool fan? Are you not interested, really? Ever tried the slow down version where the song lasts hours? No, that sounds incredible. That sounds like the kind of thing you should do. You should get some, like, I don't know, some DMT or something and listen to Pyramid Song slowed down. Oh hey, look, a frog. I'm curious, if I equip the disguise in front of this frog, will they suddenly... Sorry, it's not a cloak. Will they suddenly be cool? No. Maybe I have to leave the map and then... I mean, if they're not following me, of course. You never dug into Tool. You don't dislike it, but you never gave it a real try. Yeah, that's okay. Because I know you don't typically listen to metal anyway, or like alternative metal. I'm gonna keep my my Pearl Frog disguise on in the hope that it will summon forth a frog spawn for me. I can't believe the amount of locations. This is definitely the most locations I've ever bothered to uncover on a single run. Especially on the river. Give me lair. Another legendary glow pad, huh? Oh, mint. Oh, whatever. I'll read that. Okay. I'm gonna do like a couple more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it a day. We will carry on tomorrow regardless. As long as there's frogs in this universe, I'm gonna be searching. All comes and goes in your rotation. Growing up, like being a kind of I guess it overlapped with my goth phase. I listened to a lot of like black metal and death metal growing up. I still do, but more so when I was growing up. And then my friend got me into Tool, and it like changed everything. They became like my favorite band. One of the coolest gigs I ever went to was Tool supported by Mastodon. That was a really interesting gig. There's also a band called Russian Circles that I really like that do this kind of I don't know, it's kind of like shoegaze but not bad, you know. Oh wow, we leveled up. I didn't even expect that. Oh, okay, you can't see it, but right here, Tourist, the achievement Tourist just came up. We've got 80 out of 100 now, so 20 more villages, and that'll be one more. You know how long it's been since we got to tick off? I'm gonna do it right now on stream. 1 second. You know how long it's been since we got to tick the achievement, the Discord, is it the Steam achievements? Hold on, let me alright, there. Where is it? Kindrish. Okay, close the loop. Bing bong. Cross this bad boy out. Post a big juicy Y right there. And then after the YouTube VOD is uploaded, I'm going to put the timestamp to the video there. Comes 5. And then all we have left now is obviously Leapfrog. 100 generated villages, that will come with time. Wink out of existence. This one's maybe going to be annoying, but I think we can do it. This one I'm going to do at the end of this playthrough. I'm going to cross into Bright Shoal, and Jewel Dusk we need to do on a precognition build. You caught Tool live early in like early 2000s, was so fucking blasted high on LSD. Holy shit, I bet that was so good. Was that like around the time, was that before 10,000 Days? It must have been early 2000s. 10,000 Days, I think it was 2005. Yeah, I've seen them 3 times, and every time it was just incredible. Like the light show and everything, so good. You remember Tool albums being brought to your graphic designer classes because of the cover art? Yeah, the dude that does the cover art, what is he called? He's super famous. I can't fucking remember. 10,000 Days. Yeah, I have the special edition on CD still. It has a little you can pull the flap up and it's got like a pair of glasses. You think it might have been the 10,000 Days? So we probably saw them for the first time on the same tour, because that was when I first saw them. It was probably like 2006 or maybe 5, maybe late 2005. I was still at high school at the time. It must have been 15-ish, thereabouts. What's your favorite track? The Pot, classic. Have you ever watched any of the live reactions to the Pot on YouTube? It's so good. That's a great track. The bass line on that track is fucking insane. It's so juicy. So juicy. There's a mega mix of reactions. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I feel like that's such like easy content. If you do reaction channel, is to just fucking listen to Tool, and immediately like all the Tool fans will be out in droves being like, yes, they're good, aren't they? What did you make of their latest album? I actually really like it. It took a while to grow on me. At first I was like, eh, but I really like it now. But for me, I think my favorite Tool tracks are probably Parabola, like the 2 tracks together. Just fucking incredible. The noise that the guitar makes at the end of Parabola is like... It's one, I don't know, it like gives me like shivers for some reason. Yeah, 46 and 2, another incredible... I think like Lateralis is still my favorite album by them, sure. But I really like Anima as well. Like Hooker with a Penis. Some really fun songs on that album. Eulogy also has one of my favorite ever like drum shuffles. I can just about play it with like immense concentration. Yeah, I fucking love Tool. I'm gonna listen to some Tool tonight. I haven't listened in a while. You fell in love with them when Undertow was... Yeah, Undertow's... I think super underrated. Yes, it doesn't have all the weirdness of later Tool, but it's like straight up fucking... Like, it's got some bangers on it. Like 4 Degrees has that really cool guitar sound. Henry Rollins is on... He's on the self-titled track, right? He's on Undertow. It still has the weirdness for sure, yeah. But it's not quite as like polished. I think that a lot of people might not necessarily like that. I really like Opiate though. I feel like Opiate's a really good EP. I don't know if you heard it, Naf, but they re-released Opiate, the song from the EP. It's called Opiate Squared, I think. It's on Spotify. It's really fucking good. They just remastered the song and added some new weird shit to it. I'm a big fan. Like before they were successful, they didn't know they could really get away with the insane math. Yeah, exactly. And I think it really helps that they have such a cool like visual element as well. Because the guitarist is Adam Jones. He's like used to be like a Hollywood like visual effects. I think he helped make famously the T-Rex in Jurassic Park and things like that. So he has all this really cool background with making crazy shit. He makes all the music videos, I think. Okay, we're getting no luck here with the frog. Also, my game is just slowing down a little bit now. Hey, we found a legendary Glover. Can't complain about that. Come on, I want to find one more lair before we end today. Please. Please, Jason, please, Brian. Grant me this gift of frog. I think we're finally going to be pushing the input alpha to the beta branch. Oh shit. In the next week or two. Amazing. So I tried it out. I think it wasn't yesterday. It was last Friday. Looks amazing. Obviously the ability bar was really the only thing that and the inventory. I couldn't play it because I did notice on the public version of the input alpha you couldn't I couldn't seem to transfer stuff from my inventory into a chest. Like my plus key wasn't working, and I tried rebinding it, but it wouldn't take. I don't know. But you did warn me about the key bindings. But yeah, super excited. Okay, here it is, the final lair. Ugh, it's a beetle bum. Fuck's sake. Speaking of beetle bum, do you like Blur? I'm going to see them next week. Next week? Week after next. Super excited for that. You might have fixed that one, but double check if it's still happening on the input alpha, and if it is, report it in beta. Will do, for sure, yeah. Thank you so much. Not super into them, but don't dislike them. So yeah, I kind of felt the same way initially. Because I mostly grew up having to listen to them, because my mum was like super into like Britpop, like Blur, Oasis, all of that kind of stuff, and I hated it. But then as I got older, I was like, okay, I'll give them a listen. And I'm like, oh, you know what? I really like them. They've got some really weird, another legendary, Slumbling. They've got some really weird sounds. Again, I haven't really listened to Gorillaz. I think I'd probably like Gorillaz. I don't normally like that kind of music, but I like Damon Albarn. I think he's got some cool ideas. Okay, well, I may have to call it. It's now 10:30 my time. I need to make my dinner. But I will be back tomorrow for sure to look for some more froggies. And hopefully we will find... Ah, look what we have here. We got a little friggin'... Okay, you can definitely be killed. You do have psionic, but you literally can't touch me, so have fun. Ah, you teleported me 27 strata deep. Very smart, very smart. That is, yeah, there is a suicide. I did see that, but I was like, you know what, I'm flying. Now all we need to hope is that he doesn't come down here. But if he does, I'm not too worried. I'm more worried about being 27 strata deep and there maybe being gamma moths down here. Yes, a perfect time to teleport the fuck out of here. Take our little froggy disguise off for now. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna call it good here for now. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock BST for some more frog hunting. Felt really good about today, getting Kindrish, getting 4 of them. Got some really nice stuff. Had Narf here, thank you so much for being here, really appreciate it. And yeah, I will be back. Thank you so much for watching. You know what, let's raid out. Why don't we raid out? Let's see who's online. If there's any fellow... You know what, let's look for a fellow CUD streamer. Try and spread the crudiness. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow, dude. Thank you as always for being here. Anybody else streaming? Yeah, here we go. Rufut. Let's go send a raid to Rufut, who is playing CUD right now. Looks like they've got ooh, they've got a high voltage Arcwinder data disk. If no one else is streaming, you're about to... Oh, you know what, Narf, start your stream for sure, and I will be happy to raid you for sure. Are you sure? Okay, well for sure. I will hit you up with a raid another time. Okay, thank you so much. Okay then, guys, we're gonna send a raid over to Rufut here. Great name. They've got a cat as their profile pic, so you know you can't go wrong. I will be back tomorrow. See you then. Thank you for being here. Take it easy. Be good. Have fun. Be safe. Bye.